don't think they can hear us.
Giveaway. You go in there a few minutes early, and then you give something away to somebody who's already sitting there waiting for the live to start. And they got it because they were there early.
What can I do that I can do that now?
I don't know.
Has it went on yet? I'm not in there.
I can see your fabric. It's so pretty. It's much wider in the picture.
Now I just made it small.
So just so you know, that has a little more of a yellow cream background. Yeah, but it's showing white on my phone.
It is. Yeah, I see
so
that
people
now.
will know that difference.
So is it too bright?
I don't think it's too bright. I think it's just the way cameras work. So hello everybody. We're just doing a little adjusting of lights.
Hello. Can y'all hear me? Chatty Cathy's. Hello, Ginger. Hello. I'm trying to adjust my light because we're seeing that it's not picking up true colors
big
here.
Lag.
Big lag?
Yes.
And look. He's lighting on you. He likes the lighting. Who is that? Martha? Yeah, y'all hear Martha? Martha's in the house.
Hi, Karen.
She is behind the curtain.
Because I'm naked.
She's naked. Let's see.
It says they hear you. Sounds good.
How do I make me like whatever? There we go. So hey, welcome to my sewing room. I'm trying to think, what is this? My sewing room. Okay, I'm just teasing y'all here. This is a tease. Y'all are not getting this fabric. If Martha can't have it, she says y'all can't have it.
Got that right.
I see you, Martha, fixing your hair.
I'm wearing nothing but a smile.
Can y'all hear Martha too? Okay. So I got a little cam down here that I'm going to be able to show you your fabric closer up as I move along. But we are having nothing but a fabric sale, and I'm hot right now.
You're always
I feel hot.
That's what Dave says.
Yeah. A 1940s.
1944 duplex sewing room.
This is a duplex. This was a duplex house at one time, and we came in, and it was, man, I don't have the pictures over here now. There was a tree growing in this roof, growing through the roof.
Cars like that.
Yeah. When we first got this, those were the good old days when I had people around that would work on things. Just saying.
People get old, Tammy. They get tired.
And now if I just had the money, I could just have people do it instead of me doing it so much myself anymore. So, well, there's a lot of people in our what's it called, the lounge room. Hello, Margaret. Hello.
Hi, Margaret.
Hello, everybody in the lounge room.
What are we serving in the lounge today?
Not
to make sure it's not something greasy on the fingers.
Yeah, because I don't want y'all handling the fabric and getting Cheetos or something like that all over the fabric.
Yeah.
Greasy or powdery like that.
A nice plain club cracker.
Cheese and crackers, I guess.
Don't touch the cheese.
Hopefully I put tweezers in there with everything as well.
There is lint rollers at the door as you exit.
Hello, Doris. Hello. So a lot of y'all were requesting for a fabric sale, and this is what this mostly is. I should take you on a little tour real quick of all my fabric in my little room here. Y'all can see my hoard. I try to clean it up a little bit, but
Did
this
you
is
say y'all can see my whore?
I'm not gonna face the camera towards my whore over there. My hoard.
Oh, your hoard. Gotcha.
So we'll take a little, I hope a steady little tour here.
It's gonna be a little tiny one.
Oh, let me make it big. Yes, let's make it big. And oh wait, here, right here. This one. So y'all can see my room. I hope I don't shake the camera too much. Trying to be real still. Tell me if I'm shaking too much, Martha.
Oh, come on. You do videos. You be fine.
So here's my fabric. Do you see that well? I can't tell if you can see it.
Yeah, you want to see?
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll look this way. So this is my shelf, my favorite shelf of all my vintage fabric and stuff that I'm hoarding. This is David's room corner on this side, and just look at my shelf. I just love this sewing table, y'all. Can you see the sewing table okay?
Oh, she's got the best sewing table.
It has compartment shelves all the way around it. David had to tear this down for me at a estate sale. So here is the fabric that I'm going to be selling today. I got some already on the table over here. It looks kind of holy and sparse because Martha already took some. These are just remnants. All right. That's my pile of sewing that I need to do down there. But those are my remnants there. You can see my collection of sewing machines up here. I tell you, this whole room is thrifted, y'all. I thrifted everything out of here. So
I feel like the Mickey Mouse Club is going to come on any moment.
my old vintage TV here. I got old scissors hanging there. Some more vintage sewing machines. Look, I keep stuff in a jar. I got all these collections here. And there's some more remnants there. And then in this room, oh, she turned off the light, so it's going to take a minute.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. We turn off the lights at our house when we close the doors. So
this is another room of sewing, and I have some of my Raggedy Ann stuff over here. I told y'all I had so much. Look at all the Raggedy Ann stuff I have just here, and that's just a little bit here. So more fabric there.
You can see it though. You can see everything, even though I screwed up the light.
Here. So when I say we can have a sewing, and my Christmas. This is where I store my Christmas, y'all. And then in this room is my going into my sewing room. So I pulled out fabric. So that's why this is all sitting there. There's more. This is my shampoo room, and I have shelves in here for more fabric. This is all. Okay, tour. This is all my business. I have three rows. What is that called, Martha?
The what? Double knit?
No, Chanel pillow.
Okay.
Chanel blanket. I have sheets here. I got a whole quarter sheets in my room, and these are all double knit. These are all and this is my hair salon. I've been there before when I did. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Y'all been over there before when I did.
Look, this is all I bought. So
that's what Martha bought. She's sitting at my sewing table. All right. Let me get this back. Woo! You fall down. I'm sorry. Let me.
Let's see. There was a Karen needs 3 yards of yellow stripe with owls, please. I would have thought she'd want a blue stripe with owls, but okay.
Let me get my camera. I took the camera out so y'all don't get dizzy while I try to fix it back like it was. It's doing the splits here.
Dave's like, don't ever say I don't do anything.
What does that mean?
Dave drives to a lot of places. He's a great chauffeur.
Oh yeah. I've always said he's my Uber.
Karen, I was reading chat, but she was in another country. You couldn't hear me.
Who's in another country?
You were up in there. You couldn't hear me.
All right, let's see if I got that right there. I'm trying to put my fabric cam back
Yeah,
up.
and he took this table apart.
Yes.
So
That sewing
don't
table.
say he didn't do anything.
Oh. Yeah, that's a story. David was not happy with me when I told him I wanted that table, and he's like, seriously? And I'm like, yes, seriously, I want that table. Okay.
Linda heard me. Of course. I'm surprised nobody couldn't hear me over there in that other country. Willow wants to know, do you have any king size linen sheets?
King size linen?
But you usually keep the king size for you.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I do have a butterfly king size butterfly sheet because I had two of those.
I bet it's not linen though.
Oh, linen,
Bet
it's a
cotton.
sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Linen sheet? No, I don't know that I can say. Do they make linen vintage? Because all
I
these are
don't
vintage
know.
sheets.
I don't know.
A linen sheet that don't know. I'll have Martha go look and feel because she knows the.
If it wrinkles really bad, it's going to be very smooth and wrinkly. Linen wrinkles.
Okay, probably not. Probably not then.
Because generally the ones you pick up are through the no iron. That's when they come out with all the no iron percales and all that stuff.
Definitely. I have mostly maybe late 60s, early 70s, all through the 70s, probably sheets. And maybe some 80s. Yeah, some 80s. I do have some 80s. Now that I think about it, what I have. But the king size sheets, if I don't have it, I keep it. Because only the flats. I don't keep the fitted. Because my bed won't fit fitted now.
Yeah, because they were,
I have deep pockets,
yeah.
And we have that wide mattress. So is anybody here that I missed since I was?
Dave says linen has been around since forever, but not tam style.
Okay, yeah.
She's probably passed on a lot of linen.
I look for colors is what I really look for. Hello, Willow Breeze. Hello, Jessica's dumpster girl. Who else did I miss? KP. Hello, KP. Hello, Karen Chase. How are you?
Karen Williams says she also needs 3 yards of orange and green with mushrooms, but unfortunately I've bought all of that.
Okay, if there was mushrooms here, I'd keep it.
Yeah. If there was orange and green with mushrooms and you had it for sale, I would have bought it.
Hello, George. Hi. All right. Did I get everybody? Did I say hello to everybody?
Is that Faye? Faye or whether?
Faye. Hello, Faye. It's Frida.
Frida. Okay. That's what I was asking. I have not spoken with her, so. And if I have, it's been a while. So I've had a drink and a sleep since then. Doris. Hello, Doris. Did we say hello to Doris?
Yes, I said hello to Doris when she first popped in.
All right. That looks like we've got it then.
What? You haven't had a drink in a while. What are you talking about?
No, I said I've had a drink and some sleep since the last time I was on.
Oh.
So.
Y'all tell Martha she needs to come back.
She's going to be back next week.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. So next Tuesday, Martha will be joining me. She may be doing it from her home.
I'll probably do it from my house.
Okay. She might be doing it from home.
Wear pajamas from the bottom there.
Yeah. I heard that. I wanted to today, but I figured my camera might interfere. I don't want y'all to see my pajama bottom.
Oh, those aren't pajamas?
Thank you, ma'am. No, they're not.
Okay.
They're very relaxing then.
Pajamas, okay? Come on, you can sleep in those.
I could, and I would. They're very loose and comfortable.
Okay, she says, how about flowers in pastel colors? I'm sure we have that in here. There's only like 70 or more.
Am I behind on the chat? Is my chat not showing?
I don't know.
Who said that?
Karen. And
okay.
She's been looking forward to this.
Okay, I see it now.
But I did count like a
flower and pastel.
10 or 12 second lag. So.
You mean, Karen, you want something 70s, very mod 60s? What? And what you gonna sew? What you gonna make?
KP asked if I'm selling fabric.
KP, I mean, she's here buying the fabric. She got a head start on all of y'all.
I collect fabric.
She does. She collects fabric too. We were just, debating who had more fabric, me or her.
You have more, but you've been collecting it longer than I have, I think.
I'd be surprised with your mother-in-law having a store. I mean,
I know, but I didn't start quilting until like 2016.
16? Yeah, I started a little bit before that, but not collecting it, just started sewing. Okay, so if y'all don't know, I'm no seamstress. I do not know how to sew. I've taught myself what I've done. Literally taught myself. If y'all saw earlier when I turned behind Martha, I had my first bear I ever made is up there, and this giraffe that I drew myself on paper and then cut it and made me a giraffe. I don't know if I could do it again. Let me show you my little giraffe. I am kind of proud of it that it turned out as well like it did. I didn't have a pattern. Look at my little giraffe. Is he missing? Oh, I'm sorry. Is he missing a horn? Somebody knew that I made some bears, and look, his legs move. They got little button to hold. She wanted me to make a giraffe for her baby that was coming. So I made this one. This is a pretty tall giraffe. He is 24 inches tall. Okay. Well, she wanted a bigger one. And so I ended up making her like a 36 inch, maybe 30 inches, a little bit bigger, not much more bigger. And
would it stand up?
Yeah.
No, the bigger one.
Yeah, I mean, if you the steps,
I was just wondering if you had to put dowel rods or something in it to.
I don't remember what I did if I just stuffed it that much more or what, because he does stand.
Yeah, I knew he did. I was just wondering if the other did.
I don't remember now. I have a picture of it. It's on my Instagram, y'all. If you if you're on Instagram, go to what is it called?
Your page?
Yeah, Tam Tam's Creations. Tam Tam's Creations, I think. Yeah, Tam Tam's Creations. And you'll see all the stuff every time I make something, I put it on my Tam Tam's Creations. So
now, Tam, you don't have wool, correct? You don't pick up wool.
I don't pick up wool. I do have a couple of small pieces probably in that room.
Because KP was asking, so.
But no, I don't have a lot of it. I probably have a small piece. A couple of small pieces or something.
Dave says, does Martha know she's going to be there for 8 hours? Well, look, if you ever decide to sell any of these, I want the orange cubicle.
Oh, the whole orange.
Yeah.
You know what I'm lacking though is solids. I need solids from time to time.
You need blenders. Yeah, that's
actually some of this can be in there.
Yeah, I see things that could work as a blender.
Yeah, but this don't have to be in this section. I can sell that. This is not one I'm keeping. I have a blue one over there like this one.
Oh, that pink is pretty.
Did you see that? It's of Hansel and Gretel or something.
Oh, yes. I know which one you're talking about. I didn't buy that. There's a blue one over there.
Yeah, there's a blue one.
Almost got it.
I mean, there probably are some in here, but I didn't. I waited until yesterday to get
We'll go
busy.
Through these for that when you get ready to have a remnant sale.
And do another one. I do. Now, I wanted to say, if you're interested, I have, I don't know, what are these this stuff. I do have some. I'm going to hand some of these to Martha and she's going to tell me. I have some silky stuff fabric. If you're interested in anything like that, I will sell these for even cheaper than what I'm doing today, just because I will not do nothing with this. I don't want these. This is I'm more of a crafts and not a shirt or clothes kind of person.
Oh, that's pretty. It's got
a shut up, Davis. Hello, Cece. Hello. But I do have a box here of silky stuff and some kind of a little bit of some polyester and some shiny stuff that I won't do anything with, because like I said, I'm either making a stuffed animal, a blanket, or if I make outfits, it is a tube top and shorts for the grandkids kind of thing. Carol, hello, hello. Do you have any velvet?
I didn't see any velvet.
If I have velvet, it's in that room. Yeah, Karen bought some of the pillowcases for me. Hello, Leanne. Hello, hello. Any velvet? Let me look real quick.
Did you want to go in there and fill up your fabric?
Yeah, fill up my fabric, girl. Go enjoy yourself.
That's the best
I don't have. It's not on this shelf. I know. If I do, it's in there.
Entertain the people.
I have corduroy in there, and what do you call that? That thicker fabric. Like it starts with a C. Any upholstery? Yes, I do have upholstery. I was going to bring that over here a little bit later too. I need orange, green, and yellow pillowcases. Huh? No, I don't know if I do have any felt at all, but I know it's not corduroy. Is not what I was thinking of. No velvet. I probably don't have any velvet. What color velvet are y'all looking for? Upholstery, I do have some upholstery that I was going to bring out. I have some pieces over here that's coming. But I have like 50 pieces I'm going to show y'all. I need some, what?
No velvet, but you got it.
Scratchy 1930 mohair.
You got a very pretty suede in there. Burnt orange suede.
A suede?
Suede, yeah.
No velvet, no crushed velvet. I didn't think that sounded familiar. And I'm pretty...
The reason I asked is because I got a big chunk of red velvet at home.
Well, Martha has some red velvet if you're interested in that. Wait, don't say it if you're not going to sell it. Is that available for sale? Sure. Are you hoarding it? Okay.
I'm not hoarding it.
She has red velvet if that's the color you might be looking for.
No, they want green or brown.
Okay. Carol must be a sewer too.
I like to call them sewist.
Sewist.
It sounds, like.
And
very.
Do you have any mohair fabric?
Mohair? No. I have a mohair hat, but can't stop.
I have a mohair rabbit. So, all right, let me get my other camera up.
Would that be for Scott?
Yes. Here would.
If we get him some, is he going to make something out of it?
He probably could sew. He probably
can. On a vintage, do it with your foot pedal sewing machine. He'll make something up. He'd be like making hats, like haberdasher.
Okay. Oh, I guess I should pin this at the top so everybody knows. Everything is at $4 a yard,
with the exception of a few special pieces.
Until I change it, which I probably will unpin it after that. Just remind me. All this that I'm going to show you first, this first load I'm going to go through is all $4 a yard.
Switch your screens.
Oh, for this one to be bigger?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put $4 in here. $4. Oops. And all right, I got to do this from my phone.
Cece was asking something about a chair photo. Have you found anything for the chair photo that I sent to you?
The light mint or peach. No, and it'd be better if I just show you when I get to that what I do have as far as the upholstery goes. So I guess I'll have to keep reminding you of what the yardage is. I can't pin it from here, and I don't have my phone. My phone is down here on the cam thing, and I don't want to move it again. All right, so the first thing we have, and I'll probably have to. So now a lot of this is fabric that I've thrifted. I've gotten from estate sales. None of it's brand new. I have not bought any of this from Hobby Lobby or anything like that. This is all yet. I have Chanel, but I'm not ready to deal with Chanel yet. I do have some Chanel that I was going to be cutting up. So that's what that is in that bottom cabinet. Yeah. So I'm not ready. I've been collecting that to do bears and pillows and stuff like that because some of them are not reusable. Now, if they are usable for the bed, I will not cut them. I do have a hard time cutting up something that's not any good. This is all a flat price by the yardage. So, and I can't pin it. Can you pin?
I don't think so. I'm not. Well, maybe as a here. See if you can pin it for mine.
Where's me? Is that me?
Yeah, with the highlighted yellow.
Go to channel. No.
We'll just keep reminding.
Okay. So this first piece that I have here, I got them all marked up on here. This is a yard and 10 inches. It is of leaves, like in a window pane or something. And I don't know if y'all are seeing it in the.
Which one are? Well, it is now.
Does it look a yellow tin?
No, it's still looking white. It doesn't show the background. The background has more of a yellow, a creamy.
This is more of a yellow cream background. If it probably looks a little more white. Now this is one yard and this is 29 inches. This is less than a 29 inches.
That's less than a yard.
Yeah, this shouldn't be in this pile.
Here, let me Sorry. Have that. Just chunk that over here.
I'm only doing a yard or more. Let's start here. Okay, this one. Is this a small one too?
See, you were boasting about being able to talk to me on the phone and do all this.
These I'm going to do. We'll do those at the end for it's almost a yard, but not quite. Okay. Here, we're going to start with this. This is 2 yards, 44 inches wide. I'm going to show it like this, and then I'm going to put it in my little cam closer that.
KP, no problems about questions. Ask any question you have. If you're unsure of a color on the fabric, ask the question.
And Martha's going to be able to tell me if this is not showing up the true color through the phone.
Right. No, that looks good.
That looks good. So it's a white background. I don't feel like my light's good in here. A white background with baby blue flowers. There is 2 yards of this, and it's 44 inches wide. Now, some of it might have like extras on it, a little extra cutoff piece, which I don't count any of that. I just put plus remnants.
Those are good to cut off and take to the fabric store with you if you're trying to
match it up. Yes. Mm-hmm. So we have this one starting at this. There's 2 yards. You can buy it by the yard. I will cut. So this is 2 yards and 44 inches. It is.
Karen wants to know, how will you know what someone picks color numbers?
This is number 3. Number 3. I had a better angle of this camera earlier.
Yeah, you had it down a little bit more.
I don't know.
Okay, give it a second on that. Well, on mine, I can't tell you because of the lag.
So,
because good. You just gotta.
I wanted y'all to be able to see
Your camera's out further, isn't it?
Like that.
Did you get it finally?
Yeah, because my camera lens is here. So I wanted y'all to be able to see a close up of it. That's why I did the camera.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah. So that is number 3. If you're interested in that, number 3. And I guess I should do a double thing like this.
Yeah, because it's like, which one are you going to use to show you or that one?
Yeah, so I'll show this and then I'll put it in the camera. Switch them.
Make them even.
Is that even?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one You know, I wish I could tell you the what time frame. Y'all probably be able to help me with that. You know, the from the design
What
or
period,
whatever,
yeah.
what period these are. This one is a lot. There is 10 yards of this. $4 a yard, 10 yards, and it is 36 inches. Now, if I remember right, 36 inches is qualifies of an older, definitely older style, right? Because the newer, as they came along, they started going 44 to 45.
Karen says maybe do 5 at a time to be able to close the bid. It's not a bid. It's a if you're
No,
interested, put the
this
number
is a
in.
flat price.
Put the number in. We'll call you out and you tell us if there's more
Yes.
in a yard, how much
If
you
you're
want of it.
interested in the blue one here on the table, it is
Number
you
3.
put in number 3. These are flat prices. We're not doing an auction today. Not on these. So if you're interested in the blue, just put in number 3 and you tell me how many yards. This one, beautiful colors, very vibrant. If you can see that design real well. It is, there's 10 yards of this, 36 inches across. I'll get in my mode here pretty soon. And it is number 4 if you're interested in this one. So you can see that one real well. But this one, it's very pretty.
Number 4. How much do you want of it, Carol? How many yards do you have available of number 4, Tammy?
Number 4, there's 10 yards of that, Carol. 10 yards of this one.
So just let me know how much you want and I'll write it down.
10 yards, 36 inches across. Number 4.
3 yards.
And then here we have this.
Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, Carol. This is a peace sign, blue background with the red and white peace sign design, a small and big. This one might have been laundered because it's wrinkled. That's my telltale sign. It might have already been laundried. But this is 2 yards, and I don't have the width on it. And I'm totally unfolding it. 44 in width.
Generally, fabrics go from 43, 44
to 45.
Yeah. So I mean, if she doesn't say the width, and it's really important to you to know because it's something you're planning to do with it, then shout out and she'll let you know.
So for the peace sign, 2 yards of it. And I'm not really seeing the chat, so
I'm watching.
All right.
Wants to make a maxi dress out of that.
The piece?
Yeah. Or bell-bottom pants.
All right. Here's a southwestern, or you call it southwestern? Southwestern? Is that how you say it? Where's the yardage here? 2 yards. There's 2 yards of this. Rodeo season coming up. Oh, rodeo season's here already, actually.
That was number 5 on the peace signs.
So this it's a light, well, like a royal blue background with the teal, a teal green and
Turquoise.
red turquoise. Yeah, turquoise design, diamond shaped designs. So, and there is 2 yards of this, and this will be number 6. Number 6. Is that one. So here I have up number 7. This one's a cute one. It is that darker than olive, like an olive color with little black wagons, Look at all those different kind of wagons,
I
and they're
think
small
they're
wagons.
like vintage cars, like Model Ts.
Oh yeah,
or
yeah.
are they carriages? I can't
Carriages.
tell from here.
Well,
Are they
maybe Model
carriages or
Ts.
Model
This is a
Ts?
this
No,
one's
I
a
do
carriage.
see a carriage, so could be some carriages and some horseless carriages. I don't know.
So you can see how big the print is compared to my fingertip. The print on there.
I think you're right. I think they're carriages, buggies, and
So there's 3 yards of this one, and this one's 38 inches wide. I wonder if I measured that right. 38. Might be 36, but 38 inches wide. 3 yards of this one. It is an avocado green with the black carriages all over it. You can see how small the little carriages are. So it's a small print. Karen keeps losing her signal. So this will be number 7. We'll move that one out of the way. And this one's number 7.
oh, patriotic.
Oh, did I just lose the tag on that one?
I think it was a tape tag.
Yeah, I need my sticky pen. I'm surprised that lasted as long as it did. Okay. Here we have just I think this is just under 3 yards. Just under 3 yards. This is that
Patriotic, 4th of July.
And it's the colors is muted, kind of a mute color, like a
like it's vintage, like it's old.
Yeah.
Faded look.
Faded. It looks like it has a faded look to it. The colors are kind of muted.
More of a cream than a white on the stars.
Yes, definitely a cream on the stars, not white. It's not real bright. So, and here's my fingers. If you prefer a ruler next to the print, let me know and I can put that up. But that's why I'm putting my fingertip here so you can get an idea of the size of the print or stars on here. There's 3 inches, 3 yards of this one, and it is number 8. If you're interested in that.
That's a good quilting print.
This should go pretty fast the way this is.
Yeah, you only got 70 to do. Plus the specials.
70 bell bottoms pants.
Yeah, I remember my sister had a flag pants.
What do you think? What is that?
It's
This is why I love Martha here.
It's a cotton, but it's like a mixed cotton blend because it's got sheen to it.
So it has some sheen to it. It is a cotton blend.
Very lightweight.
Yes, very lightweight. Very pretty colors. I love
Lovely
this.
curtains.
Green. It's greens and orange with a touch of brown. I feel like this camera is not doing it much justice.
I don't know. I'm just thinking like everybody should have valances for every season and holiday that they can throw up.
So there is 3.5 yards of this, and it's 48 inches wide. 3.5 yards. I love these colors. I love this. I could see pillows on my couch for this one. I don't know what else. If there was enough of it, I would make it for curtains. But it has a slight of a sheen to it. It is a mixed cotton. Very pretty color. And it is number 9. Number 9. Hello, Joan. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. L. Page.
Hey, Randy.
Hi, Carrie. Hello, Carrie. Sorry if I'm missing anybody coming in. So the green one is number 9, 3.5 yards of that.
And if nobody buys it, I'm going to take that one.
Did you miss that?
Yes, I don't know how.
I'm surprised I have any green in here at all with her. Okay.
Number 9. Oh, Carol Verbierst. Thank you, Carol, for saving me from spending a little bit more.
And Karen, she got you just before you. And this one, we were kind of debating on what this pattern is. I don't know. There is 5.5 yards of this.
Randy's singing to me.
5.5 yards, and it's 35 inches wide. And this is number 10. Y'all
Oh,
can.
I see it now. It's lamps and bead curtains.
Oh, you see that? Lamps
I see
and bead
lamps
curtains.
and bead curtains.
Oh, so this is a 70s vibe kind of thing?
Yeah, lamps and bead curtains, man.
Is it upside down? Am I seeing
No,
it?
because one goes one way, one goes the other. It works whichever way you look
Do y'all
at
see
it.
that? Lamps and bead curtains. And let me show you my fingers here to get you an idea how big the the print is. So 5.5 yards, 35 inches wide, number 10. Number 10. Okay, this one, very country. Just this reminds me of the was it early 80s or late 80s?
No,
When
it was
when the bow ducks, bow ducks,
blue bow ducks,
blue,
and the mauve, and
yeah, the
the
mauve,
country blue.
country blue. This is what we have coming up next. So this is the mauve color with hearts.
KP wants to know, was that a Rorschach test? Yes, KP. Please write in the comments today what you saw.
There's a lot of this one.
Curtains, tablecloth, matching apron.
I think 4 yards. Is that what I got here? 4 yards, 44 inches wide. And there's 4 yards of this country mauve color hearts. Old Country Store, it says.
Randy, I can see that. He sees planes and falling bombs.
So 4 yards. This is number 11. Number 11 for the mauve country heart.
KP sees a dog crossing the road.
A dog crossing the road. Owls. So if you didn't like the mauve color in the hearts, here is a blue in the hearts. Look at this. You get to see them side by side. Can I make them even in the lines? So this is that country blue. And there is 6 yards of this. 6 yards. I have a lot of that.
It's kind of like an elevated gingham thing with the
Yeah,
heart in it.
yeah. 44 inches wide, 6 yards of the country blue, and then the mauve down here.
Doris wants number 5, 2 yards of the peace sign. Pull out the peace sign for me there, ma'am. How many yards was on that?
2.
Okay, so it's all. Thank you, Doris.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, try and get that just right in my camera there. Okay, here is a cute one, 40 inches, 40.
Yes, so, I will analyze you and let you know what it means.
All right, here we have another little joy. What does it say? Love and joy.
Is that Santa Claus?
Come to you. Love and joy come to you. Is that
that looks
Santa
like
Claus?
Santa, yeah. That's a Santa and an angel.
So this is just over a yard. It's 40 inches by 45. 40 inches by 45. And this is from 1995. I love it when they put the years on the salvage edge. I love that. You can see how wide the print is. I hope my fingers is working, giving y'all an idea how big that might be. So this is just a yard, or just over a yard. A yard in 4 inches, and it's 45 inches wide. Number 14. Number 14 for the angels.
Yes, KP says that's helpful when you put your finger there.
Okay.
Unless you have an exceptionally large or small finger, then it's not helpful at all.
I got sausages. All right, so this one of these yards have sewed. Here I have a yard of this, and it's 46 inches wide. A yard and 46 inches wide. These are some pretty nifty little colors. I feel like, I wonder if I should have that light more pointing on me. So I think this is like,
Well, yeah, there is a difference between when you first see it on there on your laptop and then when you see it down there because of the light coming down like that. But I don't. You want me to move this light where
here.
I can stand there
Well,
and look
be
at
careful. This one, the only reason why I said this one, it's not totally
stable.
Yeah.
It doesn't stay on either. There you go. That should be better. Try that.
And I don't know if this one should. Am I brighter?
I don't know. You're not in it. I have a lag. You have to wait 12 seconds for me to tell you.
What?
I didn't know you went. You were fine. That was so cute. That's a good screenshot. Yeah, I think that's brighter.
Okay, so I see like, I don't know if this is
That's an 80s print.
Dr.
Blue.
Seuss flowers or something under the sea.
They look like spider mums.
Spider mums.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like a peachy orange color with a lime green and that real bright blue.
2 shades of blue, real pale, and then
There's
aqua-ish.
And there's 1 yard of this. 1 yard, and it's 46 inches across.
Willow Breeze, any black and brown together? Yes, I think so. There's so many stacks of fabric here, baby.
Yeah. Black and brown.
I'm sure there'll be something here that has black and brown. So what number was that, ma'am?
That was
Did you tell me a number?
number 15.
Number 15. Okay, on the 80s chrysanthemum thistle dandelion pattern.
Oh, this is a stretched material. Stretch. What is it
So
called?
it's a knit?
A knit. There you go. Words are hard for me. So this is
that is a beautiful blue willow rose looking like china. Like a china pattern.
Tammy, what were you writing here?
Tammy, were you on the phone to me last night when you was doing that?
And I think this one was already written.
You told me you remeasured them all.
No, remeasure of someone already done.
Oh, okay.
But I had to renumber them. Okay, this one's just lacking 1 yard. So it's 35 inches across. That's what it is. 35 is 1 inch lacking a yard. So 35 inches across.
No, that was with the fabric that you just measured.
What do you mean?
Just now when you measured that, you had the fabric lengthwise folded in half.
It's a cut. From salvage to salvage, it is 62.
Oh, okay.
62 inches.
You said it was a little over a yard.
Oh, a little under a yard. I'm sorry. So this is just an inch under a yard. Blue knitted, blue and white knitted. It has a stretch in one direction, and it is definitely longer than normal, 62 inches. 62 inches one way and 35 inches the other. Very pretty color.
62 inches in width. That's a yard and over.
Definitely over. Yeah, 62 inches.
It's just the width of fabric is only 35 inches.
Right.
But the length
is 62.
Right.
And this is number 17. But this is a knit, not a cotton, so it stretches. It has a little stretch to it. Beautiful blue roses on a white background. This is 1 yard. Making sure because I don't have 2 numbers on here. Yeah. Salvage to salvage. Okay. Here we have 1 yard of this pretty little print. Where'd my numbers go? Of ducks,
Animals.
dogs, a toy elephant in the field.
birds and a birdhouse, ponds. That's cute.
Look at the ducks with the dog. Oh, that's cute. See the toy elephant there?
Those ducks are a pretty bright yellow. Daisies.
So there's only 1 yard of this. Sometimes it tells a year, but no. So 1 yard of this, number 18. Number 18 for, this is a busy print. Very cute. This would have been good for something for Easter.
Depending upon what are Landon and them doing for the baby's room. What's their?
I don't know. It's a boy, so I haven't heard yet. Did I tell you it's a boy?
Little Oliver.
Oh yeah. Because I was trying to find somebody that
do the embroidery.
Do the embroidery
on Minky, no less.
Minky. All right, here's another what do you call it? Southwestern.
It's $4 a yard. We're doing $4 a yard. Just tell us how many yards you want.
So this is 1 yard of this, 45 inches wide. 1 yard of this. The Southwestern fabric colors.
Hello, Jason.
Hello, Jason. Hi.
Jason is working, but stopped in to hit that thumbs up.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jason. A good reminder for everybody to hit that thumbs up.
So, straight lines, arrows. I say Southwest on this one, Southwestern.
I agree.
1 yard, 45 inches. Number 19. I'm sorry. Number 19. I need to sneeze.
Uh-oh. It's fabric.
Okay. Just over a yard on this one. What do you say this is?
Oh. Well, it's a cotton blend. It's a thick one, kind of like you would get napkins.
Okay.
It's like
so a cotton kind of linen kind of.
Yeah, like a linen blend. So there's just some linen.
This is like a linen. It's a cotton. It's thicker.
For sure. If I had a match, we could light the fringe on fire. I'll tell you if it was cotton.
Does it have to be a match?
It just has to have fire. Give me a thread.
Okay. I want the dog and cheese chicken, please. Oh wait.
Yeah, it's a cotton blend because it will burn, not melt, but then it leaves a little bit of a stub. So it's a cotton blend.
A cotton blend?
Cotton blend.
So this one, Karen? Karen, you gonna sew something? That was number 18. Oh, hi, Julia. Julie? Hello. Okay, this is a
yeah,
a rustic color.
Rust, salmon, that kind of thing.
There is just over a yard of this. It has some raised little dots. If you can see that very well. There, can you see that better that way? Some raised little dots. It is a cotton blend. It's just over a yard of this. That dust kind of color, solid with some texture right there. It's hard to get that to focus in the camera.
It says toasted seed.
And this is number 20. Just over a yard, so it will be all in one piece. I mean, I won't cut whatever's left over, so we're considering this a yard. Number 20 for this one, which you probably see the colors better there. Yeah, see how more vibrant it is down there? Why is that camera better than this camera?
Because you never have changed to the new laptop.
But I have an external camera. It should be better.
Yeah.
All right, here's number 21. This is a brown backing brown background with yellow and orange and white flowers.
They're asking Karen what she's making, and Karen says, "I'm sewing nothing. Tam is my seamstress. She just doesn't know it."
Now, this is tiny little print, tiny little flowers. The background is brown. There is 1 yard of this, 44 inches across, and it is number 21 for the pretty little flowers.
Now that's a 70s print.
Yeah.
There are prairie dresses and stuff.
Oh,
made
yes,
out of that.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this camera better. It gives better color.
Well, that's why they're getting a 2-camera shot.
Yeah. What's the price on them? Everything is $4 a yard. Right now, until I tell you otherwise, is $4 a yard. Anything you pick so far is $4 a yard. Now here's a, what is that, Kelly green? Is that a Kelly green to you?
Almost.
Might be a greener green, and it does not come on camera very well at all. There.
Yeah, it does look more on the blue side on the camera.
Yeah.
There you go. When you're up close, you get a much better. It's a little bit closer. It's much brighter than that, though. Yeah, I would definitely go with Kelly green and white.
This is more of a Kelly green with the little bitty white flowers. And there is 1 yard and 16 inches of this. 1 yard and 16 inches. 16 inches is almost a half yard. This is almost 1.5 yards, and it's 45 inches across. It is a thinner, kind of a sheer material. You can see through there.
Okay, we used to call it a lawn.
A lawn?
A lawn.
A lawn.
A lawn material.
And it's number 22. Number 22. And hopefully down here it'll give you a truer color. So it looks a little more greener down there. Yeah. My phone gives better color there. A cotton lawn. Oh. I've never heard of that one though. You never told me that one.
You never showed me one to tell you.
I don't know my fabric. This is why I love it when she's here with me, because she knows fabric better than me.
Once upon a time, they used to make the babies' nightgowns and things like that out of cotton lawn down in the south because it was so hot. They had air conditioning.
Okay. So. Yeah, that one shows much better in the color, the color frame of it. So here we have a check square. What is that? Check with raised what?
Dots.
Big dots.
Big dots.
Raised dots, I guess, of lime green, yellow, and orange.
Those colors are fabulous.
Actually, there's two.
There's
colors.
2 oranges.
Yeah, there's 2 oranges. So there's 4 different dots on here.
One is a dark orange and one is a bright orange.
So orange, a brighter orange, a darker orange, the lime green, and the yellow on the black checkered white background with the black squares. There is 2 2/3 yard, 2 yards and 2/3, 45 inches across, and it's number 26. Number 26.
I don't know what happened to all the fabric with these missing numbers, Tam.
We're jumping, aren't we? Jumping from number to number. So if there's any hose in between, Martha probably got it.
If there's any hose in between, it was Martha.
Martha did it. Okay, feel this one. This is a heavier one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This one is almost a seersucker. Almost.
Not surprised. They're not surprised by you. All right, here we have a little seersucker. She says almost. It's nice thin, but it feels yet thick. I don't know.
Because of the way seersucker is made. I don't know how these things are made.
Right. So it's a blue and white stripe. Now this is, I have a lot of, was it called ticking? It looks like something like that, like a ticking, and I would if I didn't have the don't have the feel. It feels you can feel like a raise.
Texture, yeah.
You feel a texture on it, a slight little texture. I'd be keeping this for my pillows if I didn't already have some blues, and I have lots of blues. But I do pillows with pennants on them. So we'll call this a little ticking.
Now, actually, if there was more of this dotted fabric, it would make a lovely curtain.
Oh
it would make a very beautiful
6
curtain.
Yeah, I can see that. So this is 2 yards of this, 2 yards, and it's 36 inches wide, and it's number 27. Number 27. Yeah, I could so see this a mid-century curtain. And there's probably enough if you had a single window in a bedroom.
Well, like in the bathroom.
Oh, it's 2 yards of it.
In the bathroom too.
Yeah. All right, here we have 3.5 yards coming up. 3.5 yards. This is a lovely rose, a yellow background. This is a pale yellow or cream. Is it cream or yellow? What do you see?
I would say cream. That would be me.
More of a cream.
But isn't that what cream is?
Yeah, pale yellow.
Pale yellow with little brown mixed in.
See how big this is? The roses here. There is 3.5 yards of this one. It is number 28, and there is 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide. Very pretty. I love that one. Very soft colors.
Yeah, fancy dress going to a garden party.
Oh, yeah.
Gown.
I like that one. So 3.5 yards, 44 inches across, number 28. Number 28.
Yeah, KP, 80s or maybe almost 90s, late 80s.
I like that blue in there.
Alyssa RN says that she sewed herself a dress with fabric like that in the 80s.
So, are y'all all sewers? I need the clowns. Send in the clowns.
Yeah, they're talking about some of the fabric. He was saying they make clown pants.
Oh.
So they started saying, "Send in the clowns."
All right. Would you call this a linen?
No, this is definitely not a linen. It's a cotton. Boy, it's stiff.
That's a cotton?
That's a cotton. That's cotton blend.
Okay, cotton blend,
it's sheer.
And it's sheer. This is almost a navy blue background. There is 5 yards of this. 5 yards of that. 44 inches across. And it is number 29.
If you had a sundress that was, like just the straps, that would make a cute little bolero jacket to go over to cover the shoulders.
Yeah, it's very, very breezy.
Yeah, so it wouldn't make you hot or anything like that. But it would cover the shoulders, for modesty.
A lot of that one, 5 yards, 44 inches, number 29. Number 29.
KP's mom taught her to sew.
Aw.
My mom did too, KP.
My mom didn't.
Your mom probably didn't sew.
Yeah, I don't think so. She's never spoken of it. All right, here we have, this is a Hansel and Gretel. And I'll bring out the pink one too. This is a blue color with a...
Yeah, it's a... I don't know what color that is.
It's shades of blue.
I should have brought my box of crayons.
Oh, yeah, we can.
We could have matched it.
These are shades of blue. It's almost like a turquoise blue in the background with a deeper shade of blue of.
It's a really nice fabric. I almost got it.
It's a brand Peppermint Forest, and it's I would say Hansel and Gretel because it's a little print of a boy and girl walking through the forest.
Holding hands, yeah.
It's folded.
I see a witch too.
It's folded inside out. Is there? Oh yeah, there is a witch. So I think it's Hansel and Gretel. There's 4 yards of this. 4 yards. I have it in the blue, this blue color.
Yeah, when you set that down there, make sure you fold it back like that.
So what does that say? 4 yards of this one. Oh, and it's number 30. Number 30. There's that one. And let me go ahead and pull the pink one. Because this shouldn't be over here. And there's several yards of this. There's probably like 4 yards of this one too. In pink.
Yeah, when you grow up wearing all homemade clothes, you always want store-bought clothes.
So pink and the Hansel and Gretel are the blue. And I think there's like 4 yards of this as well.
That pink is really pretty.
Say this is 30A. So 30 in blue or 30 in pink. Same print there. This is a knit, some kind of knit with no stretch. Feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Knit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Yeah, it's a knit. It's just not a stretch.
Okay, no stretch to this. It's a knit. Definitely an older style. Squares with the little red dots of yellow and kind of a brown like square, I guess. Or yellow and I'm not sure. Or gray, maybe a gray.
That would make a lovely men's vest.
Mmm. I like the ideas you come up with. You can see it. This is 2 yards of this, and it's 46 inches across, and it's number 31.
Probably just because I saw something made with similar fabric at some point.
So 31, number 31, 2 yards, 46 inches across, and it's a type of knit. So if you can see the squares, how big they may be.
It's a very upscale looking print to me. Fancy looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of neat looking. But, you know, all fabric is fabulous to me. I just love it all. I don't know. I'll get it. I can find something for it.
There's a difference between a gingham and chiffon. You know, you see it doing different things.
Yes,
they're both beautiful, but they're different things.
70ish, yeah, I can see that being a 70s. All right, this one, some tie-dye hearts. I have this folded inside out. There's 2 3/4 yards of this.
Karen's mother made bridesmaids dresses for 3 of her sisters.
Oh, your mama can sew. You should be able to sew if your mama sewed dresses like that.
My mom did the wedding dress, the bridesmaid dresses, and my flower girl dress when my brother got married the first time.
Oh, wow.
Back in 67, 68.
I told y'all the pattern that I'm looking for, to simple sewing. This is 44 inches across, 2 yards, or 2 3/4, almost 3 yards. Number 33 for the hearts, tie-dye hearts.
My mother-in-law made my sister-in-law's wedding dress.
Yeah, that would definitely be special and have to keep that.
I wanted a wedding dress, but I didn't tell anybody. And both my mom and my mother-in-law went, "We would have made you one if you'd have told us you wanted one." I just had a dress from Wieners.
Wieners. I remember Wieners. All right, here is a black background. This has, I want to say, a dragon on it. It's like a Japanese print.
Yeah, it does look Asian.
Asian. There's 4 yards of this. There, you see the colors better back, but when I get closer, it starts fading out. Dragon in this circle, and I don't know what that is. looks like
some sort of character.
Yeah, I was gonna say an evil villain with gold, some kind of.
Those are real like a shiny gold.
But
yeah, it's a Asian print.
There's 4 yards of this one. Interesting. Black background there.
And what's the number on that one?
Oh, sorry, number 34.
Number 34.
This one is
Asian.
number 34. Yeah, you can see it so much better down there. I can't get over that. I should be start doing more sales from my phone, huh? Here is a number 35 here. I should say the number first, huh? Number 35.
$4 a yard.
And it is patriotic. 1.5 yards of this one.
Still have time to make something for the 4th of July. A table runner, some placemats. Some bowl cozies.
Bow koozies.
Bowl
Yeah.
cozies.
Bow koozies. 1.5 yards of the patriotic number 35. Yeah, that looks more.
You can make an American flag wall hanging using all the different patriotic materials. Cappy says it's a peignoir fabric that won with the dragons.
Peignoir.
Make a kimono robe out of it.
All right, this is number 36. What do I have here? 1 yard and 9 inches. This is I don't know. I'm going to have to really hold this one up for y'all.
Wow. That's something.
Something.
So
this one piece is, I don't know what this is.
Pam buys fabric by the lot sometimes. So
yeah, I get them. Yeah.
She's not looking at every individual piece of fabric to.
Like, I just got a bundle recently of a box of it. Just, I didn't know what was in it. I just I'll take the box.
It's like lightning bolts that come out of Pikachu.
Yeah. There's a yard of this one. This is 1 yard, but there's a second piece, and I think these will just go together. So let me see how big this one was. This one's bigger, maybe more. I don't know. It looks like over the ocean kind of thing, sun rays. I don't know.
Maybe.
Just very abstract.
I'm thinking pillowcases.
Yeah, just very abstract. I can't even scoot back far enough for y'all to see. So that one was 1 yard and 9 inches, and this one is. Where's the selvage? Oh, that's the selvage. So this one is.
That's a wide piece.
Yeah, 1 yard and 1/4, 45 inches across for this one. You know what? If you want this one, you get both pieces for $4.
Ooh, that's a deal. You can make a lot of
I don't know what this is.
that.
I don't know what this is. So let's just let it go. Number 36. There's 2 pieces, so it's basically 2 yards of abstract something.
Randy says this one reminds him of the World's Fair, World's Fair event for some reason. It does. It looks kind of like flags that you draw attention, like, ooh, something great going on here. Like excitement.
So that was number 36. Yeah, you're not even going to get any of that in that camera there. All right, that was 36, I said?
Mm-hmm.
Pull one of these.
So you need to pull some down?
Well, these are no numbers, so I'm going to give you, so 36. Here's 37, number 37. We have 1 yard and 2/3, so this will all go together. Yeah, 2/3. Well, a yard and a half. This is a yard and a little over a yard and a half. This is, what is that called? When it's thicker like this. Ain't it con something con? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
I know about upholstery fabric. I know about duck. I know about.
Starts with a C.
What?
You don't know.
But it's not.
Calamine lotion.
You don't
Not
know.
corduroy.
Not corduroy. Where it's thicker fabric. Somebody tell me. Cotton flannel.
Canvas.
Canvas.
Canvas? Is it canvas? Concord. Concord. Is Concord a word? I mean,
It's a city. It's a grape.
Concord.
It's a jelly.
Corduroy.
Not corduroy. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Martha.
Bye, Dave.
I can't. It's
Keep it fair up. Keep it fair.
Just because.
What?
Come over just because. Doesn't have to be for sale.
Thank you, David.
It's like a canvas. It's definitely and it's soft on the backside.
You know what that reminds me of? That you make burp pads out of.
I was gonna say burp pad or one of those change-in diaper things.
Mm-hmm.
That word's gonna come to me. It's a thicker type of fabric. They call it something like that.
Saying I'm at a loss.
It's gonna say it on the salvage of one of these.
I must not have used it for something.
So this is how many is this? A little over a yard and a half. This has little stars on it. I see this as a changing pad or something for a baby because of the thickness of it, and it's soft on. I know. I don't know my words.
It's not.
And it's a softer on the other side. Like, feel that.
You get more of a brushed on the other side. You know what? It's kind of like a twill.
A twill
A twill.
on the other side.
No,
Or-
the fabric is like a twill fabric.
So it's just stars all over, red, turquoise, yellow.
Kind
And
of like
some
your
blues.
like cargo pants are made out of sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a twill.
So, this is a 2 and 3/3.
No, Peachy Me, you wouldn't want to make cloth diapers with it. It's a little bit less absorbent than a cloth diaper.
Yeah.
This would repel a little.
And it's only 21 inches wide. I didn't see that. So, it's pretty print though. I do like the print.
Did you put something on it so you know it was 37?
37, yes. Number 37. I wrote on it. 37. Make it 38 here. Number 38. I duplicated my numbers somehow. Okay, so leave it to me. 38. Here is a black print.
They're wanting to know that did you know that Patrick, the trusty huckster, used to have a fabric?
Oh yeah. I heard him. I
And
want
his
to see
wife.
fabric that you are keeping.
Keeping.
You want to see fabric that I'm keeping? Woohoo!
It would just hurt your feelings.
Yeah. Like this is my feed sacks. I have feed sacks right here. This top bunch right here are feed sacks. And I have a lot of vintage on the end, baby vintage. I have a stack here that I got from my grandmother. It had strawberries in it. Where is that stack? Somewhere right here. All right, I'll give y'all show and tell later if you stick around. So you can just hound me about what you want some of this fabric. So this black looks like a light black, like a light kind of a faded black. This is going to be number 38. There is 3 2/3 yards of this, and it's 44 inches wide. You need yellow. I'll probably have yellow.
I'm sure there's something yellow in here. How can there not be?
Right.
The odds are ever in your favor.
So here's this one. This one.
Randy, you got a kid's bedroom? He said, I might make make-believe bedroom tents out of it and hide from the world in my kid's bedroom.
So 3 2/3 yards of this, 44 inches across, and the black is like a gray black. I would say it's not a deep black.
Kind of a slate.
Slate. There you go. And it's number 38.
Lise wants to know if you have any Raggedy Ann and Andy fabric
I do.
for sale.
No, I don't know. Did y'all see my jacket that I made that I've been doing? It's not a jacket. I've been taking flannels and putting stuff on the back of them. I don't have that one over here.
But there's one done over there.
It's not done. This is the design that we're putting on it for Christmas. And it's Christmas, so we're like, okay, there, put that aside.
Gotcha.
What number was that one I told you?
38.
Okay, here's 39. Number 39 is a green with a darker green print on it. There is 2.5 yards of this. What? And it's only 22 inches wide? What is this?
Sounds like a remnant.
Yeah, sounds like a remnant.
Yeah,
remnant.
It's just enough to make a glance.
Okay, this was cut down off the salvage. It's the length that come off the roller, but it's only 22 inches wide. So
Table
2.5.
runner.
So all of this for $4. The whole thing for $4 because it's 2.5 yards, but it's only 22 wide.
It's folded in half, y'all.
Yeah, it's folded in
so
half.
So it's twice that width.
So if you're interested in this,
valances or table runner.
Yeah, there you go. A valance, perfect for a valance or table runner. And it's number 39 is a print. So the whole thing for $4 for that one. $39.
Crapola. It's a big desk to drop your lid under. You need one of those old lady rabbits.
Grab it?
Yeah, you know, with the little grabby thing.
Yeah.
I have one of those to get stuff out of the back of my washing machine.
All right, let me do a trade out here. I'm going to put these back on the shelf, making room here.
Darn, it landed the wrong side down.
Heavy. Are y'all sure y'all don't want any of this?
Look, I already got 15 pounds. I can't pick this up. Every time I pick it up, I drop it again. What is in this water?
All right. Sorry, I got the
Yes,
back on
Martha
the shelf.
flipped her lid. She did. And her cat.
Okay. That was number 39. 39. Okay, 40. Number 40 here. 3 yards of this one. 3 yards and it's 33 inches wide. Number 40. Golds and browns colors. Designed from afar. So 3 yards, number 40. That one's
When is Tammy serving the cake and ice cream during this fabric party? Getting hungry.
You and me both. Here's a brown. It's got orange and blue in it. There is 4 yards of this. This is number 41 here.
There we go. Who was asking for the brown and orange?
And it has a little bit of blue though. Brown and orange with like a muted sky, a mean sky color. Like a smoky blue in there. So if you can tell that pattern. That one's been wrinkled up. So 4 yards, 15 inches, and it's 38 inches wide, and it's number 41. Number 41. Nice color.
Tammy, number 40. Knit or weave?
Weave, right?
Yes, it's a cotton.
So weave.
It's a cotton. It's cotton weave. CC.
And here we are with number 42. This one does say from the Hobby Lobby store. I did not buy it. This is thrifted for me.
That's the one I said would make a tie.
Yeah, Martha thought this would be a cool tie.
You're welcome, CC.
It's got, I don't know what that design is.
Because it's one of those little designs that you see on ties. I always call them a little tie tack design. I don't know what it is.
But it's a cream color with little shadows of brown all over it.
See, that's so nice. I would have said splotches. But shadows is so much more elegant.
There's 2 2/3 yards of this. 2 yards and 2/3 of that one. And if anybody's just coming in, everything's $4 a yard.
And that was number?
Number 42. Number 42. Number 43 is, and this feels really thin. And there's 2 yards of this one. Number 43 here, purple. 2.5 yards, 45 inches wide.
That reminds me of wallpaper.
And this one is one of those thinner, what'd you call it?
Like a lawn, like we were talking about?
Yeah, because it's kind of a sheer light, a real light. You see my hand through it a little bit.
Lovely kitchen curtains, little cafe curtains.
Love the colors, the purple.
Lets light still come in, but gives you privacy. Eggplant, Randy says.
Yeah.
Number 43. This is number 43?
Yes, number 43. 2.5 yards of that one.
Frida wants that. Do you want all of it, Frida, or a certain amount? There's 2.5 yards. It's $4 a yard. Just let me know how much.
That one goes to you. And next up I have number 44 here is bears. I guess this is a Christmas one because this looks like Christmas lights. Bright red background.
Thank you, Frida.
Thank you, Frida.
You.
Little bears hanging little bulb lights. There is 4 yards of this, 44 inches across. Little bears with Christmas lights. Number 44. And there's 4 yards of that one. That one is a little wrinkled.
Well, part of the fun is,
Well, look at that.
Lise, you say 1 yard? You want 1 yard of number 44, the Christmas bears?
See, that helps it tone down the red to the true color. When I took it away, it was brighter. So this is number 1 yard.
Lise wants 1 yard
Of number 44.
of number 44.
This is number 44.
And how many yards was there altogether?
There's 4 yards of this.
Okay.
Okay, number 45 here. All right, this one I needed to figure out with my phone. There's a lot of yardage here.
Oh, and I see that's what you need for your flag, to make an American flag wall hanging. For 4th of July, yeah.
Oh.
See, those are great.
This.
Thank you, Lise.
This is all this is the stripes.
Wavy stripes.
So you have to make your own little patch of the stars to put on this.
A lot of times they make the stripes out of different things. That would be a great stripe, to go on it. Mm-hmm.
Now, this is number 45. It's 44 inches wide. I think there's like 4 yards of this.
Aunt Clara, Peachy Me.
Aunt Clara, what?
Aunt Clara messed hers up, and so did the lady that was the housekeeper. Aunt Clara, not Aunt Zelda. Aunt Zelda was on Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
I was wondering if you were talking about.
Yeah, she said
Bewitched.
trivia. My husband wants to know the name of the aunt on Bewitched who old and never do her spells right. It was Aunt Clara. Aunt Clara.
Okay, this one is an old one. Now here's number 46 coming up. There's 3.5 yards of this. It's 37 inches wide. Okay, but I have to say this one had the spot where it was folded.
At the bottom edge. See right down there, the bottom edge?
Oh, here, yeah. So where it was folded, it's been folded for a long time.
It's got a bold discoloration.
Yeah.
It happens to.
Not that you can see it very well right there.
Carol Verbeer's number 45, 1 yard. Out of how many yards?
I think there's like 4 here.
Okay. I'm trying to keep track of what's left so we can re-show it.
So this is a light blue with
Thank you, Carol.
the white print. But it does, like I said, on the fold. And I don't know if that can be washed out right there. It has a slight discoloration. And there's what?
Which
3.5 yards. Yeah, 3.5 yards of this. So let's see. You can see it better here. I don't know. Can y'all see it better there? We'll probably see it better.
Wait till my phone catches up.
Probably see it better on when I put my phone down.
You can see it.
You can?
Yeah,
okay.
You can see it just enough to know that it's there.
So right here along the fold, it has a slight discoloration. I don't know if that's dirt. It looks like it might be dirt, but this hasn't been laundried, so. But this is an old fabric.
It probably sat on a shelf for a long time.
Yes.
Never unfolded or the fold changed or anything.
So you might be able to see that better here. Trying to get the tone.
Oh, I can see it.
You can?
Uh-huh.
So, did you get the number of that one?
46?
Yeah, 46, and there's 3.5 yards of this. So. All right. Cotton. That is still bugging me. I know it says it on some fabrics.
Randy says this crystal blue is fantastic. Make a tea tablecloth and little napkins.
I love this.
And set it out with silver. That would be
That would be pretty. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I see a little bit of like slight yellowness.
What is that stuff
brown
that we soak our linens in?
Is it Oxy or
Yeah, OxyClean. We do them in OxyClean. There's also a Renews kind of thing that you can get on Amazon that is supposed to be real good too.
I might need to try to.
Carol says you can buy Retro Clean powder soap on Amazon for material stains linen that works well for quilt blocks too. So,
it's called Retro
Clean, I think it is what it is.
I need to write that down. All right, this is a thicker canvas type of fabric.
Yeah, this is closer to a duck. Yeah, it's definitely a
duck. I never heard that one either. It's a duck.
It's not quite an outdoor fabric, but it is thick like an outdoor.
Yeah, it's a more durable than a cotton, I feel like. So, and there's a lot of this. There's 9 yards of this.
Footstools, benches, things like that get a lot of rough wear.
So you see how big the
you can put it on your
are.
lawn furniture if you're not wanting it to be waterproof. It's not waterproof.
But there's a lot of this one.
And
it's 36 inches wide. So 9 yards of this one.
And it's a brighter green than what's showing in the laptop camera, which changes it over, you'll see.
Number 37.
It's a 37. We already had a 30. I mean 47. It's 47.
Oh, I'm sorry, 47. 47. Hi, Deb.
Hi,
Hello. Is this?
Brita says so. Your sneakers are made of duck.
Oh, okay.
You know, like Converse
Okay.
and things like that.
So that, okay.
So it feels like, but it's not thick. It's
Not as thick
right.
as, yeah.
Thank you.
See, I need to learn these terms. I'm going to forget this later, by the way. I'm going to forget duck. And what was that other one you said today? Dawn?
Lawn.
Lawn. I was close.
Deb says, Tammy, is this your fabric closet?
It's my sewing room. This is my sewing room. This used to be a duplex home, y'all, that's next door to my house. And I turned it, I moved my salon. It was holier than thou, you know. I don't know what lived in here, critters and stuff. There was hose, no windows, all busted out, a tree growing through the ceiling. And we turned it into a salon. This room used to be my salon. And then my son wanted to move in over here. Stop doing hair, Mom, so I can move in there. And I'm like, I ain't quitting doing hair. My living for you to make no money for you to move in here.
Randy's helping. He says, telling Deb, yes, that's what it is. And $4 per yard offer currently.
Thank you, Randy. So now this is my sewing room because I did move my room over to the smaller part of the house next, you know, in the duplex part. And when he moved out, which didn't last not even 6 months, by the way, because he brought a girlfriend in and I knew she couldn't live here that long. So I made it into a sewing room. I have to see how long that's been
This
now.
is a lovely piece of fabric.
There is 2 and 2/3 of this, 2 yards and 2/3, and it's 44 inches wide. And I think these are the 4 boats that are on this.
It reminds me of a Ralph Lauren scarf.
Oh yeah, yeah. So what was the ideas we were talking about earlier?
I was thinking it would be great for pillows or pillowcases for a little boy's room. And you could actually frame those as well too.
Frame them, yes. There you go. There's your scene right there. And she even mentioned, because I'm doing those flannel shirts, making some, putting some of these, cutting squares out and putting them on the back of shirts.
Mm-hmm.
So this is number 48.
I put them on the light blue jean looking shirts.
Oh yeah,
the blue cotton ones.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. I think that would look cool on that. I could see this being on the wall too. Beautiful boats. I love that.
You know, them fancy chicks need a little jacket thing when they're out there on their boats and in Kima.
Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are. I was going to say, wait, are they different boats? No, there's 4 different boats.
Very vibrant colors.
So this is number 48. There's 2 and 2/3 yards of this, 44 inches wide. Very bright. Baby blue background there.
Ugh.
That one's heavy.
Who was it? KP? KP said it reminded her of 1940s upholstery fabric.
Yeah, I can see that.
But a couch would be lovely in that.
I would like it.
Yeah, me too.
They would be like, Okay, this is a small piece, isn't it?
Oh man, let me just get that out of your way.
All right, this one, what is this? This is...
See, it's got an edge.
Yeah.
See, you could make a skirt out of that. I mean, all you got to do is sew the side and you know, put you some elastic in the top. And you got a skirt.
So this one has a border on one end.
Curtains.
2.5 yards. 2.5 yards of this. This is number 50, and it has a border on the end of it. So on one end only. Two and a half yards, and it's...
Oh yes, I was pointing to the green one, KP. I was telling her the green one was the one you were talking about.
And this is 33 inches long. See, this bottom half has a hem in it.
So see, it was sold for you to make curtains out of, or like I said, to make a skirt out of it.
Uh-huh.
You just sew the whole big piece, and then you put elastic in the waist, and that's what gathers it and gives it the ruffle effect.
I like this print though. The little
Paisley.
rose on the leaf.
A rose paisley.
So two and a half, 2 2/3 of that one.
That border is the cool thing about with making curtains out of
Oh,
the material,
yes,
because you don't usually get
Some
nice
different
border,
kind of thing. Yeah.
yes, without having to sew it yourself.
Whoops. All right, on number 51, a very sheen. Is that what you called it? A sheen.
It has a sheen.
This is 1990. It says on the salvage edge. Riverdale style. This has a glossy
so
look.
pretty.
And we were just talking how this would look pretty on a
A
bench.
bench at the foot of your table, or at the foot
of
your
bed.
Yeah.
Very bright purple and green with the pale blue in the rose. See that?
That's a gorgeous chintz. Thank you, KP. I couldn't remember
What?
chintz.
That's what it's called?
Mhm.
Look at y'all knowing y'all's fabric. Yep, I just buy it because I like it. I don't know what the type of fabric is. And I've gotten messed up. I was like, okay, I'm trying to sew this. This ain't working how I'm trying to play with
And
it.
I have to try to remember what my mama told me, because I sew with cottons.
Yeah. So 1.5 yards
Thank
of
you,
this,
KP.
46 inches wide. Nice. Beautiful colors.
Brenda says also you can call it a polished cotton.
A polished cotton.
But
That
if
one I
nobody
might remember
wants that,
better.
I have a plan for her to use that. So
Yeah.
if you don't scoop it up today, I'm making her do a project.
Oh, I'm another seamstress for somebody.
Oh no, it's going to be tucking and staple.
There you go. Yeah. So
Number
number 51 on that one. Very pretty colors.
Yeah, we made some stiff dresses out of those in the 90s, KP. You're right.
All right.
Poor little girls.
The next two coming up is this. I remember getting dresses like this type of pattern. This is number 52.
It's a cotton. It's an eye. Does it have the eyes? It's like an eyelet, but it's not completely open.
Yeah, because I knew there was a name for this kind of stuff. This is number 52. There's 2 yards of it and 45 inches across. And it's like an eyelet, but it's not open. It is a cream. Is that cream?
Yeah, I would go with cream.
This light is horrible in here. All right, I'm trying to open up one side of it. There's like that little bit of a sheer to it. So cream color, 2 yards and 45 inches, number 52.
KP, was it the mauve and mauve floral stuff with the mauve and blue? Looks like it should be in somebody's home in Florida, a couch in Florida. 52 for Carol Verbierst. Carol would like all of it.
52. This one. Thank you, Carol. And here's another one just like that one. There's a yard of this, and it's 46 inches wide, and it's like that same style. You can feel the texture of it, that it's raised. Would this be called it? No, this ain't called an eyelet, is it? Or is it?
No, it's like got an embroidery on it, a stem, a floral embroidery all the way on it, textured.
Yeah. So this is brown. There's only 1 yard of this. It's raised. You can feel it. So number 57. There's 1 yard of that. Chocolate brown. That I think
It's like icing.
I think it might be a little darker than what's showing up on the camera. Do you think?
Just
It's
just
chocolate.
a tad. It's chocolate. Okay, got a chocolate cake. That's the color.
Yeah, I thought it might be olive, but I don't know. Is that it's not all the way a hoe through it though.
You know, KP, I'm sure I saw it, and since I didn't buy it, can't remember it. I do remember all the beautiful wisteria fabric that they had. I loved that.
Concord. Is that not the fabric? Is that a brand or is that Concord Textile?
That's the name of the company.
Okay, see, I always called this, and every time I seen it, it's on this kind of a thick.
Okay.
So I always thought this was a Concord. This is what I was talking about. So I knew I seen that word before.
That looks like one of those velvet pictures that you color with the markers.
Oh
that
yeah,
hasn't been finished.
yeah. So feel that. See the thickness of it.
What
do you call it?
A twill.
A twill. And see, I've always called this style a Concord. The thickness of it, like it could be used as a seat cover. You know, probably not as thick as a.
Not as thick as a duck.
Yeah.
Not as thick. It's not as thick as the. It's certainly not waterproof.
Yeah.
But it would
oh, duck is waterproof? Is that one waterproof? Okay. This is a 42 by 41, and it's number 60. But I love the colors of this.
Yeah, it looks like an unfinished pen and ink.
Yeah, it looks like those coloring books you get now where you just sit there and color all these little lines.
Stress relieving coloring books, yes. You know, if you like to do those, you could buy that and you could make a cover for your book. And then
cover it in that. Yeah, make this into a book cover. Yeah.
Yes.
So this is number 60, and it's 42 by 41. 42 by 41, and it's that thicker fabric. Pretty. I like those colors.
That is really pretty. Yeah.
Number 61. Is a hunter green with these little rosebuds all over it. It is 32 inches by 42. 32 by 42. So what is this? Not quite 32. So not quite a yard. And a piece is cut out. Okay, did I measure it that way?
Yeah, shortest.
Okay, so this one's just a tad shorter. So let's do this one at $3. If you're interested in this one, this will be $3 for this piece.
So, and I am trying to talk Tammy into having a remnant sale.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how to do that. Make it into colored zones, or just remnants of
remnants. It's pieces. This much fabric and it costs this price, one flat price.
So $3 for this one, 32 by 42. Number 61, that was. Here, number 62 here. It is 1 yard by 1 yard and 26 inches. 1 yard.
53?
52.
No, where was 53? Oh,
retract. I'm sorry.
Okay, no.
62.
No, it was she retracted. It wasn't correct. But number 61. Lise wants number 61.
61.
Got you, Lise.
This one's number 62. Did I say 53? Man,
it was a mistake.
Okay.
You're good. It was a mistake. That one right there, Carol wants.
I didn't even tell you nothing about it yet, Carol.
She likes it.
There is 1 yard and 26 inches, and it's 36 inches across. It feels like that a thicker cotton.
Oh wait, she retracted. She doesn't want it.
Okay.
So keep going.
So pink and purples, very pretty colors.
Debs, these are not auction. They're buy it nows, but some of them have multiple yards of fabric, and so you'll need to tell us how many yards you want. What number, how many yards.
Yeah, these are all flat price today. I'm doing it by the yard.
That $3 one was just a throw in there.
Because it wasn't a full yard. Yeah. So very beautiful piece. Like I said, it's a little bit thicker than a cotton. Like you wouldn't, I mean, this wouldn't be like the cotton that you quilt with.
No.
And don't feel.
No.
Yeah, it's a little thicker than that.
It's more.
So 1 yard, 26 inches by 36 inches.
Number 60.
And this one is number 62. Susan wants number 60.
Number 60. Back me up there. Is that number 60?
This one, the purple one? Yeah, this is number 60.
And was it 1 yard? 42 by 41, so.
Thank you, Susan.
This is all one piece, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah. All right, this one plus remnants. This is just under a yard. It has some remnants. So this is 34 inches. Now here's number 63. 34 inches, 44 in width. It's a pale green.
Focus camera. There we go.
And it does have some remnants, whatever. It's been a while.
That looks like vintage sheets.
Definitely vintage. Yeah. This one is a little sheer. You can see me through it a little bit. You can tell that it's a little sheer.
It's soft though. That's what we used to make house coats and pajamas and stuff like that out of that soft cotton.
Let me see what this exactly is saying. Okay, so it's 43 inches with its 44 wide, but you get this much more, just this little piece that's not folded in half. So you get like a fat quarter to go with it, 20 by 19. That's added a remnant.
Hold on just a second, Deb, and we'll pull it out and see what you're talking about. Ask her if she's talking about this one real quick. You're talking about that one, Deb. That one is sold.
So
thank you, Karen. I was up straightening fabric.
So we have, this is number 63. Number 63. Number 64. This is another, did we call it lawn? That's a see-through, is a see?
Mm-hmm.
So,
but it is
another thin.
Looks like the stiffer kind, not the really soft one. Looks stiffer. Oh no, it is a softer one.
So here is brown with running flowers, 2 yards by 45. 2 yards by 45 inches. It's a nice tan looking brown, like a caramel color, with the beautiful rose flower, different flowers running down the sides. So there's 2 yards of this. It is a thinner piece. number 64. That one's pretty. I like that one. All right. Number 60. Let's do a 65. Let me pull a 65.
Yeah, 'cause we may have a 65 up there.
No, those are all unnumbered.
Oh, okay. So we didn't have a 65.
No.
Okay.
All right, here we're going to the country, y'all. There is 3 yards and 16 inches, 44 inches wide.
Faux quilt top.
Who remembers these? All right, has a basket, has this runner along the side, basket, and let me get the
Put some batting in between, backing, top stitch it down along there, and it looks like you've quilted it.
so it has two different square patterns. This one and this one. I think. Let me make sure. Yes.
You don't even have to put a batting on it. You can just hem it and make a coverlet.
Oh yeah, a coverlet. Yeah, that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a 3 yards by 3 yards and 16 inches by 44. And I do have a couple of already cut pieces just like it.
Or you can cut it up and quilt it back together.
Yeah.
That's what quilters do. We cut up perfectly good fabric, sew it back together.
What number did I say this is going to be?
65.
Move my camera.
Rita suggests pillow panels.
Okay. This is number 65. In. I'm trying not to fold it where I can't find the number later. Ugh. I'm in a small little area to do this. I got a 2-foot walkway that I have between me and the table.
She's doing a great job. Number 64.
Number 64.
2 yards. Thank you, Doris.
There's that one. And it does have also, I have another half yard, 44 inches wide of that one, and 2 yards, 44 inches
Hi,
wide.
Janine. It's $4 a yard.
That's already cut. These are already cut. So
$4 a yard.
64.
Janine just came in.
Hello, Janine. Long time no see. How are you? All right. Janine wants 65.
No, she was just asking
Oh,
the
okay.
price, how much
Okay.
we were selling the fabric for.
Oh, well, I need to leave
Yeah,
that
leave
there.
that there.
Yeah.
No, Janine will take all of it.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Very country. Did you see the other country pieces earlier with hearts on it? All right, here we have number 66. What was that, 65? Okay, 66. Number 66 is a little scene here of houses. This is 1 yard and 10 inches by 42. This one might have been washed. It feels like it's because it's all kind of wrinkled.
Or it could have just been where it was folded.
Yeah.
You never know.
Like I said, all these are thrifted and
Is that number 66?
60. Yes.
Debs is saying she wants that.
66.
Did you tell her how much it is? How long?
How big it is?
Yeah.
It's 1 yard and 10 inches. So yeah, for so yeah, we'll just do the whole thing for 4.
Okay.
One piece.
Got it. Got you, Debs. Thank you.
Thank you. 66. All right,
Yes.
67. Another, I think, Southwest piece. Is that a cat? There's a cat on it. You see him? Little twin cats. I say this is Southwest.
Yeah, because it looks like I don't know if they're cats or supposed to be deers or what. It's kind of like a Coco Pelli looking thing. Like, you know, when they weave animals on looms.
So this is some kind of knit.
Well, we're glad you're here now, Janine.
This is like a knit piece, and it's 50 by 45.
Well, that would make a nice scarf.
Oh yeah, I see that. I can see that. I'm trying to get that up right there. All right.
Yeah, because there's girls or people or something down on the bottom.
And flowers and doggies. Cats and dogs. There's cats and dogs in here.
Cats and dogs.
So,
like
the cats are upside down.
Maybe it's like, yeah, it looks like snowflakes. So maybe those are reindeer.
So this piece is 50 inches by 45. 50 inches is not quite a yard and a half. So we'll just sell that as one piece.
And that's 67.
67. All right, we got Martha's cake, her 16th birthday cake coming up. This is Martha's 16th birthday cake. All right, so when I picked these up, when I got these were already pre-cut. These are pre-cut already in 2 yards, and there are 3 pieces. So 2, 4, 6. There's 6 yards here, but they're cut into 2 yards already. So this is going to be number 69, and we call it Martha's birthday cake because this was the color of her.
And it's Martha's birthday cake. I like it.
It was for her 69th birthday.
Oh,
and I see Debs wants this one, number 67. Thank you, Debs.
Thanks, Debs.
And 69. Janine's wants 69. You want all of them, and they are already cut into 2 yards. I hope that's okay.
Janine.
That's how they came. Thank you, Janine. And she wants all of those. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Okay. That was.
You have to let me know what you do with my 69th birthday cake.
I have one here that's 68. Did you sell one at 68 already? Was that number?
No. That one was 69.
Was it 68? Did we do a 68?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Then they were just out of order. Okay. I'm making sure I didn't have 2 68s here.
Yeah, no, we're just getting to the 60s.
Okay. 2 yards. What? 2 panels. Okay, I must have 2 pieces in here. What? 2 panels. Okay, 2 yards, 15 inches. Do I have 2 pieces in here? Am I going to have to unfold you all the way? You look like one big piece.
Yeah, it looks like one big piece to me.
You're one big piece.
That is a big piece. That is a wide piece.
Oh, 2 panels. I get it now. I'm like, I wrote this a long time ago, y'all. So it's been sewn together.
Oh, somebody said, they were probably going to do it backing on a quilt.
So this is 2 yards of, let's say 41 inches wide, because it is 2 pieces of 2 yards sewn together. So there's actually almost like 4 yards here.
Which is what you would do if you were going to do a backing on a quilt. Usually the fabric is not wide enough and you have to do 2 pieces sewn lengthwise down the middle.
Right, down the, yeah.
But that's easy to take apart if you don't want to use it like that, you know. You can cut it and just, have a little waist, or you can do a seam ripper.
It has the silver gray colors with the mauve and black. So it is 2 panels, but they're sewn together. I don't know how we would do this, how you want to do this. But if you're interested in this, let me know. And if I have to take the seam apart, I'll do it. But there's 2 yards, 2 yards and 15 inches of this one. Actually, 2 panels together is a little bit more than that even.
So that one's 68?
68.
Janine says she'll take all of that too.
Thank you, Janine. I don't even have to put it under the camera. I think Janine's is a sewer.
Janine, yeah.
Let's see her work. We're on 60.
Well, we know she sewed before. We're on 68.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. She's talked to us about sewing a long time ago. She's not just a huntress. She's a sewist. This darn chair always spins around when my back's turned.
Yeah.
And then I try to sit down and
Okay.
getting the next stack. We only have 3 stacks left. 4 stacks.
No, this is it. We already did these.
Oh, we already did that?
So we got
okay.
that one,
Oh,
and I have some silky fabrics.
Oh, and then the big pieces on the bottom?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we are getting close to the end. Ooh, my goodness.
Okay. Here's number, do we have already do a 64? We haven't done that
We should have
yet.
done a 64. Yes, we did a 64.
My numbers are, well, give me a number.
80.
Okay. All right, so here's 2 yards, number 80. 2 yards, 45 inches wide. Baby blue.
That's great baby material.
Yeah, it's a cotton. And it feels like it has a little bit of fuzz or something. Tell me what like a little.
It's almost like a brushed cotton, but not quite. It's just a good cotton.
So baby blue with white and yellow stars. 2 yards and 45 inches wide.
Carol, we're looking for if you have any yellows, anything predominantly yellow in here. But I don't. Now that we've thinned it out,
Yeah,
I don't see predominantly yellow. Upholstery, yes, we have some upholstery type material.
Yes, I have some upholstery coming up, and I'm going to go pull some more. But I will change the prices when I get to the upholstery.
Yeah, the price will change. We'll let you know when. We're still at $4 a yard right now.
Okay, here's a yellow I can do. We'll get to that. I just didn't always put myself stuff over there, and then stuff that I like and not completely
use.
I don't know.
But sometimes she buys it without a plan on how to use it, so you might get her to sell it before she makes a plan on it.
All right, so that one was number 80. All right.
That's a good piece of material right there.
Here's this is this like one of those suckers?
Yeah, it's like a seersucker.
Seersucker.
See, it's got that little bit of pucker in it.
Yeah,
yeah. That stripe.
So here we have a number 81 here. There's like a seersucker, 2 yards, 44 inches across. A reddish, what is that? Is that red?
Yeah, it's a red. It's like a chalky red.
Chalky red. There you go.
I know that sounds funny, but
of a like sailor.
It's patriotic.
Yeah.
With anchors and stuff.
So 2 yards by 44.
You have to make a different stack there.
Move this over here. All right, here's a yellow one. We have 2 yards of this. Number, what we'll go for?
82.
And it's yellow.
Can I get 1 yard of the star? The baby star? Let's see. If there's 2 yards, she wants 1 yard. Yes, you may.
This is yellow background and with a darker yellow print of roses. There is 2 yards of this and it's 45 inches across. Number 82. Number 82 for that one. And then, what is this called? Is that another sucker? Little sucker.
Sort of, yeah. And Janine wants number 82 off.
Thank you, Janine.
Sorry, Carol. She got in there. And you're the one that asked for the yellow.
This is like a sucker. What?
Like a seersucker.
a seersucker yellow. I don't have a paper on this, so I'm going to have to measure this for y'all. There's a bit of this. I couldn't do this without Martha. I just could not.
Yeah,
Y'all
Gary
be
tells
waiting on
that
me
all the
forever.
time.
This is a seersucker yellow, a pale yellow, and it is folded crazy.
Oh, that looks so soft.
Let me see the width on it here. It is
Your wash
38.
is 38.
38 inches wide.
That's long.
Yeah, there's a bit of this. It wasn't folded where I could just. This will be what number?
83.
83. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yards of this.
Hold on, Carol. Look, does that have? Is it just me? Was it a shadow, or does it have fold marks?
Oh, it does. It does. I see that now. Okay. So
It has some fold discoloration.
you see that?
Where it hasn't been laundered.
So on some of the folds, I guess it's going to have a discolored. There's 6 yards of this.
I didn't see it on every one of them. I just see it every now and then. It can depend on which fold was out to the elements. So, Carol, you were interested. Are you interested with it knowing that it has some fold marks? Yeah, Janine, I'm the same way. Like I need more fabric, and yet I've got a foot tall stack here that I bought myself.
I definitely, yeah. I will always pick up fabric, always.
Okay, we're going to keep going, but just let me know, Carol, if you're still interested in number 83, and if so, how much you want.
6 yards, and it was 38 wide. Fold.
Yes, 2.5 yards. You going half yards, Tim?
Yeah, I'll do that. There's a lot of this.
Okay. All right, 2.5 yards for you, Carol. Thank you very much. Doing good, Tim. You're doing good.
Okay, that was 83.
That was 83.
84. 84 coming up. I'm having to remark out my numbers because I duplicated them somewhere, somehow.
And I think it's when she was talking to me on the phone last night.
All right, here we have a pink cotton like that star one you called. It has a little bit of a softness. What do you call that? I forgot what you called it. See, it already slipped my mind.
Almost like the flannel, you mean?
It's
the brushed cotton?
Brush. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so this is 1 yard and 44 inches wide. Nice little pink with flowers. 1 yard, 44 inches wide. That is 48. See, I said 48. You hear me? 48, because I'm dyslexic.
Number 84.
Oh, this
Janine
one
will take that.
84. 84. This one.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Janine.
Okay, this one I don't know about because this one definitely needs to be longer. I love the color and print, but there's a yard and a half of this, and it's 36 inches across, but it looks like it was on the floor. I think this is just dirt. I'm trying to remember if I can remember where I got that, but it's dirty here, and I think that's just dirt. See? Do you think that's just dirt?
Oh, wait a minute. I went rolling down the hill.
I have a hill in my shop.
Yeah, that looks like dirt.
So I think this was.
Sometimes, a bolt, will get knocked on the floor and get dirty. No, not quite a fleece. It's not a fleece. It's just a soft cotton.
I do have
There you go.
fleeces if you're interested. Fleece material. So yeah, it's like on this top end, which I can try to laundry that if you're interested in that. But it is a little dirty.
Well, depending upon what you're going to do with it, you should wash it anyway, even if it's a hand wash and a
But
clothesline dry.
I love that. I can, yeah, I like that. I like the flowers, even pretty for appliquing. Okay, so this was 1.5 yards, and it was number 84, 85. Why can't I fold the tags out?
Deb, are you talking about the one that Tammy is holding right now, number 85? All right. Debs, we'll take that, please.
Thank you, Debs. Do you want me to try to wash it, or?
And you want all of it. It's 1.5 yards.
What was that?
No, it's fine. She says you don't need to wash.
Okay. That was 85?
Uh-huh.
85.
86 goes next.
We have a little bit under the sea. Is what this is.
I like that.
It is 1 yard plus some ribnets. So it was probably cut on the ends or something. So, but there's 1 full yard here. Plus
That would
extras.
make cute volants in your bathroom, or if you have a little window, a little tiny curtain for it.
So here's a corner was cut out. So let me verify that it is the 1 yard on the cut.
And I see Janine for that one. I see that as patriotic because that lighter blue is the blue that I like to use for my 4th of July.
Yeah, it's more than 1 yard here, and it has, like I said, it had a cut out in the ends right there, cut out in the center.
Yeah, it's like that is somebody who is not used to sewing. That's what
Yeah,
that is.
I try to cut as far, close to the side as possible, so I can save it all. Keep using it.
Number 86 there, Mama.
I can barely read that 86 on there. 86 and 87. We got duckies coming up. 87. There's 1 yard of this. 1 yard. Aren't they cute? Like a grassy green with all these yellow ducks. And here's how big the ducks are. You can tell with my fingers. Hello, Becky.
Carol.
This is 86 1 yard.
Yes, you can,
Pretty
Carol.
color.
I will correct that for you. She just wants a larger amount of one that she bought. Thank you, Carol.
68, 60. All right, so
number 87 goes to Janine.
Oh, did I write? Oh, 87. I was like, did I write the wrong number? 87? Okay,
87.
I just wrote the wrong number on this one because I
This
looked
cute
at that.
baby chick. Oh my goodness. Those
So
are
what was that
sweet.
number?
Your next number is 88.
88. All right, so there's 3.5 yards of this, but I gotta show y'all. This looked like it was supposed to be this way, but I think it's strange. It is a purple. It's purple with little vines of purple in tiny white flowers. You can see that very well. See that? But explain this. It is a white line all the way through. All the way through. All the way.
Oh.
All the way.
Oh no, it's on the folds too.
It's on the folds. Like,
yeah.
But it's all the way.
Is it exactly the same?
When I open it up, wait. Yep, the back side. It's that way all the way. You can see white lines all the way on both sides. I think it's very strange.
Yeah, it looks to me like it was sun bleached or something.
But
But you
usually
know,
sun bleach only gets where it's
I know. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it was sun bleached, but so I don't know.
it's a
Certainly enough there left to make strips like on quilting and stuff.
there's a
for
lot here.
bindings.
I forgot what I even said, how many yardage that is.
Yeah, see, Julie, that's what I was saying too. But it's on both sides of the
It's
fabric.
on both sides, not on just
and on every fold line, so it's very strange.
on every, yeah. There's,
Do you think it was made that way?
I don't know, I think it's strange. It's very strange. It's like
is
that
so
all the way
odd.
down
I mean,
the
I
middle
can
on
see a
both
little
sides.
staining right there, but everywhere else it's just got
And
the
it's-
white on it.
And going downwards, it's slightly and then slightly again. It's wider through the center on both sides. It's very weird.
And they couldn't have spilt bleach on it because it would have rotted a hole in it.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
So 3.5 yards of this. It's 45 wide. And I don't know, y'all. Y'all tell me, have y'all seen anything like it? Is this
if you're gonna
meant
quilt,
to
there's
be?
plenty of space left for binding and strips and stuff.
I just thought it was the weirdest thing. I don't know. I didn't know if it was meant to be that way or did they tie-dye this perfectly or what. So this is number 88 and there's 3.5 yards of it.
Karen says it's a day's end piece. They wanted to go home.
Days and piece. 88. Now we're on 89.
And this is some fancy material. You have to make your sari out of that.
Yeah, this is like sorry material.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. All right, this I should be having in
Thank
that
you,
little
Lorraine.
pile that I'm going to be bringing up in a minute. But 2 yards and 3/4 by 45. This is number 89. Number 89. It is that. What kind of material you call this?
I was calling it sari, but
It's a sheer, thin sheer.
it's a fancy upscale look. It's a luxury material.
Yeah.
See, show them that other side, the opposite side of it. No, the back side of the fabric.
Oh. That's the back side of the fabric compared to the front side.
That would make a lovely little, like a little jacket thing over your, to wear like if you're going out at night. Just make a little jacket because the inside has such a beautiful pattern as well. Especially if you had a serger.
I have a serger. I don't know how to use it. So 2 3/4 yards of this, 45 inches across. It's that thin, sheer like sari material with gold.
Hello, Becky's
prints.
Vintage and More.
Hello, Becky. So
when my mother-in-law gets better and is back in her shop, I'll bring you over and she can show you how to use a serger.
Yeah, I like to learn that. So why do I have 70? Did we have a 70? Did we do 70s?
We're doing 80s to for the missing numbers.
Okay.
I thought these didn't have numbers.
This didn't, but this one did all by itself.
Well, then just set it to the side for a second.
All right, so we're on 90, right? That was 89. Now go to 90.
Or you can do that 70 if you want, whichever one.
Do you have any 70s?
I don't have any 70s.
So you want to do all this in 70s?
Went 67, 69, 68, and then we started on the ones that you didn't have numbers for.
Would it be easier if I just go 90s?
No, just do 70 on it. Who cares?
Easier to find. This is a 1992. It has a date on the salvage. I love that. I love that it has that. So this is a cream color with just some blue print design.
I just put 70 on the other side of 69.
Okay. So there is, What is this?
That's a nice print.
1 yard and 7 inches of this.
That's a lovely abstract print.
Abstract. That's the word I was looking for.
It's almost like barbed wire fencing.
Yeah. Is that focus? So blue is a blue print on that, or it might be black. I think
Wait
it's
a
blue.
minute. I want a sweet ass supporter sticker.
You gotta talk to Miss Sugar Bridges. I think that's who that was.
Well, the other sweet ass is doing that.
So a cream with blue. What'd you call it? Abstract.
Yeah, abstract. Hold on, Janine. I am checking for you. Number 18. No, Karen Williams bought all of number 18. Sorry.
All right.
Thank you, Karen. I got it.
7.
Which I'm sure you heard.
So 71. It's a knit. This is a knit.
That's number 71?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This is 2.5 yards by 54 inches wide. You can see it is a knit baby blue. Is that baby blue or is that a green?
No, that's blue. And then a teal rose or teal flower.
Teal flower and rose, blue, red, and purple. Purple, blue, and green flowers on here.
Yeah, Karen, you should have had that answer. That was the fabric you bought.
So this is 2 yards and 54 inches wide.
You might can make a deal with Karen, Janine.
This is number 71. Number 71. The one was 72. This is 39. So this is just over a yard. 39 by 44. So just over a yard. Some little fun abstract colors. This is number 72. 39 by 44.
I like it.
Nice different colors on here.
At least she hasn't gone to pull any Ann and Andy yet. We're still trying to get through her stacks here.
I didn't know how much I had brought.
That's if you can get her to part with any.
I had to go find them.
She has to go look for
I would have to do that later because I have to see what I have duplicates of and what
Okay, so you can bring some Ann and Andy to your remnant sale.
Yeah,
okay.
Do that.
We'll have another fabric sale with remnants and some other pieces that she pulls that she can part with. Because the more room she makes, the more fabric she can buy.
All right, number 73. There is 6 yards of this. And Nile, Lake Victoria. I don't.
Lake Victoria is in Africa, I believe.
Oh, is it? Sergeant.
Yeah, see, it says Kenya and Nile and Lake Victoria and Serengeti and Zambia and
Okay, so this and
Tanzania.
Large leaves on it, and so this is different places in South America, maybe.
No, in Africa.
Oh, in Africa.
Yeah.
And it's a baby blue. 6 yards of this, number 73.
Karen says, Tam Tam is going to make cushions for my granddaughter's rocking chair. She just doesn't know it yet. And you know what's funny, Karen? When we were looking at this fabric, we said that's what it would work for. Remember,
yeah,
for a kid's rocking chair.
6 yards of that. Okay, now that was number 73. Now we're on 74. What's the theme song for this? Theme song.
I don't know the Power Rangers theme song anymore. It's totally different Power Rangers than what I watched when I was a little girl in the 70s.
There was a Power Rangers in the 70s?
Yes, ma'am. That's when Power Rangers started. Was in the early 70s.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it until my kids were watching it. This is 1995 Power Rangers.
Yeah, they'd all get together and make one giant ranger. It was cool.
So, Power Rangers fabric.
You know, character fabric like that, licensed character fabric like that is expensive.
Yeah, and I probably should have put this online.
Mm-hmm.
So, $4.
So
I'm letting it go.
If it doesn't sell, you should do
Yeah,
that.
I will. 2.5 yards by 45. Power Rangers.
Debs agrees. She says, yes, it is.
And we're on 75.
Just did a fast replay. You left at 29 and 48. I will check for you. 29 has not sold, and neither has 48, Janine.
Okay, I'll pull those. This is 3 yards. There's 3 yards of this. This is a definitely older vintage fabric.
You want all of whatever's there, darling?
$3 yards. A cotton. Number 75 is this one. Number 75, if I didn't say that.
Okay. I got you for the Power Ranger. You want all of that, yes, Faye? Frida? Sorry. I'm trying to do two things at once here.
Throw that in here. Are you doing this what, Frida, did you want all of the Power Rangers?
That's what I was asking.
Okay. All right. While we catch up on those two
number
answers.
75. Janine wants that, please.
There's 3 yards. So.
How much do you want, Janine, out of the 3 yards?
And what were those two numbers?
29 and 48, ma'am. And she wants all. Okay, got you down. And Power Rangers. What number was that? Let me see. 74. There's 2.5. 2.5 yards on the Power Rangers, Frida.
$48.
Yeah, well, we've had different stacks that came up, and we were having to make numbers, so that's why it's off like that, Lise.
I did show these, right? Yeah.
No, you didn't show those.
I didn't. I didn't, did I? Did I totally skip this row? You're gonna hate me.
I think you may have put some on it, but okay.
Oh my God, I don't think I did show this row.
And Frida would like all of it. Thank you very much, ma'am. And thank you guys for your patience as we catch up with what everybody would like. And Tammy discovers a whole other stack of fabric that
I thought I went through it all. 48. This one. So the ships, the sailboats. Oh my. Shit. You know these numbers are wrong. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, well, we'll make it work, baby. It's cool. look, there's motion on my porch at home. Okay, and number 75. Let me have this beautiful fabric right here because this is Janine's. Take that. Ow, dang it. I'm always getting myself on a pin. $54. Let's see. See, we didn't show a 54. And you got two 54s right there already. Yeah, but right here you got a 55, so.
This is 55.
See, she's
56. I got double numbers here. Oh my geez.
Well, look, we're good from 52 to 57 we can go, so.
Okay.
More lovely fabric coming up.
I'm fixing to ask you to give me a number. All right, give me a number. What number are we on?
It has no number. Oh, it was 76.
Well, I'm marking this one out because I know there's two of these. 76.
Well, did you have other 70s? Oh, you didn't have 70s. Did you?
If I did,
I
there.
thought you had stopped at 80 before.
Here's another brown one coming up.
76.
All right, 70.
Number 76.
Number
coming up.
76. I just have a hoard over here, y'all. I can't be organized. So did I not show this one? Baby blue background flowers with dark blue flowers.
You did not show that.
Okay.
I would have seen that other number. I would have it down.
2 yards by 44. 2 yards by 44.
And we're still at $4 a yard right now.
Yes. And 77. We have 51 by 38. This is a dark blue with these little teardrop looking pattern. So 51 by 38. That's a little over a yard. That is a.
Carol, you have a question? I see a question mark. Number for the blue flowers.
Oh, did I not say?
Yeah.
This one. This one is number 76.
And how many yards are on there?
2 yards.
76 has 2 yards.
And this one is number 77.
Got you, Carol. Thank you.
Here is number 78 coming up. 78, a kid's print. Number 78, it is 2 yards by 45. 32 inches.
We have a couple of things coming up, Janine, that does have orange in it. And then when we do these, we'll see if Tammy has any orange she can part with.
And so this was number 78 for the kids
78.
fabric,
Kids' toys.
which is 2 yards of that one. I don't. It makes me mad what I did in my numbers. All right, 70.
She worked so hard all day trying to get all her numbers.
I've done this before in my inventory book where I just write the numbers, and I thought I was,
Starting with the next set.
number, and I redid that whole set of numbers again.
Yeah, I have to keep a running list on my desk when I'm doing the inventory stuff.
So this is number 79. There is 2 yards of this, 45 inches wide.
Janine says you tease us with fabric in the back. Well, it's kind of like people who have sales and they have all that pretty glass behind them that they've collected, but they won't sell it to you.
I have to go through these shelves better. This I know I have a shelf here that was strictly for sale that I put it on there when I'm ready to sell. I know this will go for sale. This will go for sale.
And
This I'm contemplating on. This is mine.
we're going to have another fabric sale, so we will let you know, Janine, when we have it. Make sure you put Janine on your mental list to include her in a notification.
Okay.
That was number 79. That beautiful
79.
plaid. Oh, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
blue plaid. Nice bright blue, red, and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
79. So this will be 70.
It'd be 80.
Oh, 80. See?
Wait,
That's exactly
we've
what
got
I did.
80. We can't
Okay,
do
go
80.
in. We're
Go
going
to
straight to
9. No, we've got a 90. Go to 91.
91. It's fire trucks.
Oh, I liked that one. Yeah.
There's a yard and 3/4 of this. Am I holding it up right? I don't know. Is that right? I guess it don't matter. Yeah. So a yard and 3/4, and it's 44 inches across. This is number 91.
Or cutter quilts. Janine would like you, if you have any cutter quilts, to include them in the fabric sale.
Okay. So that one that was number 90.
Ah, Becky says her cousin Lorraine, who was in the chat, I saw her a little while ago, sells fabric on Facebook, and she shared this to her, and she suggested that she should sell her fabric on YouTube as well.
Oh, I used to sell on Facebook. That's originally where I started selling live. Well, not live, but posting 91. Janine wants 91.
Okay, here you're gonna have to. We got a thing here. Julie put in 90, but she was wanting 91. But before she could correct it to 91 all, Janine came in with 91. So you will have to make the decision on that. You're the boss. Are you going to go by number or intent? That's totally up to you. Tammy hates to do this, y'all. This kills her. Absolutely kills her. Julie says it's okay. She can have it.
I'm sorry, guys.
This Janine says share. How much is there?
There's only a yard and 3/4.
See, there's not enough to share. So
3/4. A yard and 3/4. So just under 2 yards.
Oh, Julie, hey, it happens to all of us. But when you're the person who's doing the selling on the channel, it is so hard to make that decision. And we love it when you guys make the decision.
Yeah, you make it for us.
You make it. We bless you for that, because we want to make everybody happy and can't. So, Janine, I've got you for that because of Julie's generosity. Thank you,
you guys. Thank you. So we're on 92.
We're on 92.
92. I have a yard, and it's 44 across.
These birdhouses are fabulous.
Birdhouses. 1 yard, 44 across.
I love that color, but it's kind of a little bit darker than a cornflower, but very close. Kind of blue bonnet. It's a blue bonnet color, Tammy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. This says it has a date on it, 1995.
Oh, Julie and her daughter used to sell online, so she understands the dilemma.
But I did used to sell on Facebook fabric. That's where I started originally before I started doing YouTube, before my son talked me into doing YouTube. Or just doing videos and stuff on YouTube.
How much is that? How
There's 1 yard of this.
That is so
Blue
cute.
bird. There's a bird on it.
Yeah, you can make pillows with them if you do the different backing. If you do a solid backing.
Oh, yeah.
Or ticking.
That's
or
a good way to save
something.
a pretty fabric that you want to spread. So we're on 90.
Well, thank you, Karen. Karen says that the sale is running smoothly. We're gonna go with that.
It's been a while since I stood for a wholesale. I love this one. This one's beautiful. This one's so pretty. This is a 2001. It says on here. It is 2.5 yards by 45. Number 93. 2.5 yards. Number.
No one takes those birdhouses. I'm gonna take them because now I've talked myself into making pillows.
me and Martha have talked about doing
92
crafts.
and 93 going to Janine.
That happens to you every time.
She saves me.
This is pretty. So pretty. You can see it
Now, how
better
much
down there.
is that of the flowers? Do you want all of the flowers?
The flowers are 2.5. She wants all.
Okie dokie.
I want to see some of your stuff, Janine. Are you like us? You collect it and never have time to make anything. I say I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna come over here and do something.
And then she comes over here to do something, and I call her, and
what number are we on? That was 90. We're on 94.
Oh, 94.
Oh, she's like us. She's just a hoarder.
I know I can't pass it up. The only thing I can do is just not watch when I see people sewing fabric. That's my only choice.
Yeah.
Fabric and Christmas brooches.
And I have some beautiful old fabric. I hate cutting. I don't want to cut up. I'm afraid to cut it up. I'm like, it's got to be something awesome that's going to be around forever and not thrown out.
Hey, if you make a mistake on your cut, there's always something else you can do with the piece that was a mistake.
No, I'm saying, I don't want it to be a shirt that I outgrow, let's say.
Oh, no, that's why
I want to be able to have it forever.
That's why you do pillows,
yeah,
and table runners, and quilts, because you don't throw those away, You don't outgrow those.
So this is...
See, now Karen wants birdhouse cushions.
Cushions? Girl. This is, all right, this is only a 3/4 long. So this would be $3. We're going to do this for $3. It's 44 wide from salvage to salvage, but it's only a third. I think it was 28 inches long. So it's only a third. So $3 if you're interested in this one, and it is number 94. That's a red, not orange. That's not coming up very well.
That's a good quilt fabric.
Does that help it? Nope. But it is more of a red color and not that orange, deep red.
Yeah, I'll be taking that one to
You just jinxed yourself.
I shouldn't say.
95. Okay, so we're on 95. There's 1 yard here. And it is also a deep plum color with black leaf design. Say plum, right? And it's 1 yard by 44.
I'd say wine.
A wine color? Yeah, that's a good one. Wine sure does sound good right now.
What time is it? Is it time for wine?
In about 15 minutes. So 1 yard, 44 inches wide. Ouch.
And the pin got her.
And that's number 95. Number 95.
Oh, this one's pretty coming up.
Is this one you said?
Yeah. Just wait until the end, because mine may want it.
Okay. Here's a...
Does that have a number?
Oh, yeah. For the wrong number. It says 56.
96.
9. Looky there. I'm just going to turn that 5 into a 9.
Ooh, I like it when I turn 5 into 9.
That makes any sense there.
Cece says, Alexa, pour Tam Tam a glass of wine.
Thank you. Thank you, Cece.
If only.
Okay, here's a bright red and white. Red and white. That's all this is. There is
That is a good print.
4 yards of this.
Open that up a little bit and stand back.
And number...
Just one thing. Yeah, like that. So they can see a length of it.
And it's 42 wide. That was odd.
See, look at that. That's pretty.
I wonder if I measured it wrong. But 42 wide,
Could be.
so
They
4
go-
yards.
You know, there's some short ones at 38, but 42 to 45 usually.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's a date
The
on
waft.
here.
I love waft. Took me forever to figure out what the hell is waft.
So no number on that one. No date on that one. So we have that one. That is number 96.
It's a big
96.
piece.
And it is a red
At
red. There
How
it
many
goes. So
yards
it's
did you say it was?
4 yards of
4
that.
yards. Ooh, that's a nice big piece.
And this is like something you throw over your horse. It's
Yeah, that's
Southwestern,
like
right?
yeah, and it's definitely a weave.
A weave.
It's like woven fabric.
90.
You make ponchos out of this.
Yes, this is a, yeah. I can see that.
96, 2 yards.
This is,
97 is what you're on.
yeah, 97.
Okay. And there's, I mentioned this, 4, so we got 2 left.
All right, I got 2 of these. We're on
Got you, Janine.
97.
Thank you.
Thank you, Janine. So that's 90. Here's 97. This is a Southwestern. What'd you say?
A woven pattern.
Woven.
Woven material, like you'd make a poncho out of, or a shawl, that kind of thing.
And I have 2 of them. 2 cuts of these. Now one is at 1 yard and 3/4, and it's 45 wide.
Show them the fringed end. See, it's got a fringed end, and you can do that yourself just by making sewing a line to prevent it from
From
fraying
keep
anymore.
going.
And just like we used to fringe our jeans in the 70s.
So this one's 1 yard and 3/4, and then this one down here, I have 2 yards. So we have 2 cuts of this one. So 97. So I have a total of 3 yards and 3/4, and they're 45 wide.
I don't know if any of y'all have rodeo coming up. We're doing rodeo now. I don't know when other people do their rodeos, but this would be a nice fabric to make a vest out of, or to make one of those little, those little things that I wear over my tank tops and stuff. The
Yeah.
long, jacket deals.
Uh-huh. All right. I don't feel like that's giving it true. This is it.
That is mod. That's purple and red, folks. It looks blue and red. It's purple and red.
Look, it's red stoplights blinking at you. Oh my God. Is it blinking at y'all? Because I see it. I see it.
Yeah, when you get closer. Yeah.
This is special. It has no batteries included.
Solar.
It's solar. This is a deep purple, and these are bright red.
That is so mod.
And this is one of those like Concord material, like I was saying, if that is a thing. It's a thick piece of material, purple and red dots. There's 1 yard of this, 60 inches wide. 60 inches wide and only 1 yard. Premium print, it says.
What did you go with that one? 98 or?
Oh, this was
That one's 9. What? What would you do?
90. Well, there's 2
It's
pieces of this.
97.
98, and this one is
98.
99.
Karen says she taught her grandbaby to ask Alexa to fart. Now she does it every time she's over. Remember when we were in Round Top and we had the Alexa fart?
Yeah.
With Vinny
Didn't she
and
say
Jay?
something like, I don't do that?
And then she started talking about the different farts and making
Oh
fart
my God.
noises.
Yeah, that was killing them. They just love that.
Dee and Vinny love fart jokes. Oh, this is great.
I love this one too. Feel that?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It feels like you're gonna upholster your fabric with it, your couch with it, but it's not really that.
We're
thick.
going to upholster our fabric with this.
Yeah, upholster our fabric. It's better.
I'm rubbing off on her, y'all. This is a great brown with a peachy color with that
gold
and
teal
green.
yeah, it's gorgeous.
I love this one.
This first camera is not giving the good colors. When it gets down on the board, you'll really
Yeah.
see it.
So this is going to be number 100, and there's 2.5 yards of this, and it's 42 inches wide.
It's got a woven feel to it as opposed to a smooth cotton.
This one is very pretty. I really like this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's over here.
Oh, you know how we make the jackets in the winter
Yeah.
with buttons and they're kind of quilted and stuff? That would be good.
See, you see that better. It's more vibrant there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the colors.
101, y'all. Have we been really through 100 fabrics?
Well, see, I think we've used all the numbers now, so yeah. We've used all the numbers, Tam. You'll have to stop. There are no numbers
There's
left.
no numbers left.
No numbers left.
And here is a green, peach.
Yeah, Karen really
Purple.
loves this fabric right here. This one on the board. She's really digging that.
Wait, I'm surprised Karen's still here. She's like, I don't know how long I'm going to last through your fabric. There is 10 yards of this. 10 yards. And I'm not sure how wide it is. I had this on a bolt, so I took it off one day.
You don't have bolt storage in here, do you?
No, but the flannel in there is on bolt, some of that. So 10 yards of this. This is, yeah, this one's a nice one too. I really like this one.
That's a lot.
And there's a lot of it. And it's a cotton, just your cotton blend. This is 101. 101. Pretty colors. Now, 102.
These were the ones that were the wide, weren't they?
No,
No,
those are all the way down there.
Oh, okay.
This one is
101, 3 yards.
oh, 103 yards.
Out of 10? Okay. Thank you, Janine.
So what is that? What is it called? You know, your sconce, your crest, of your last name or something. This is what I pictured. This is what this is. You know, your crest. Is it a crest?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what I see there. Are those little cresses? Little cresses? See how big they are? So this is a smoky
Carol
blue.
wants 4 yards of 101. Okay, Carol, thank you.
This is like a smoky blue with cresses all over it. There is 4.5 yards of this, and it is number 102. 102. Let's see that. I see that's a smoky.
Susan wants number 100 all. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, you got a nice one. I like that one.
Yeah, that's a really pretty fabric.
Now I'm starting to lose my pen.
I've still got the same one.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes, $4 a yard right now, Becky. There'll be some difference. Every now and then she throws in a 3 because it's less than a yard. But right now we're doing $4 a yard, but she does have a couple more coming up, a few things coming up that will be a little differently priced.
This is a little darker. It's not.
Yeah, it's not that it's showing a lighter in the picture, and it is definitely darker.
Yeah, this is definitely a darker color. It's more of a steel.
Wait a minute. Let me hold on. Yeah, it is Chris. At first, I thought it was Harry Potter symbols.
But is it that is smoky?
It's a steel blue.
Steel blue.
Steel blue.
So it's a little deeper than what it shows on the camera there. So here we have some chili peppers. 2 yards, 44 wide. 2 yards of the chili paper.
Chili paper. It's
103. This is 103. Yeah, see how that got darker? I don't know why this one, the steel don't come up very well.
Steel blue.
Okay.
Hold on, she's getting a stack. I forgot you had that. Oh, okay, for me, I thought you had that whole stack that was on the floor.
Now, all right, this is where we're going to be changing the price. And y'all tell me y'all wanted to see upholstery. Look at all this screen.
Karen says, Tim said, I've got people that want fabric. I didn't believe her. Well, damn, she showed me.
Okay. Let me do this one real quick. This is going to be a different price in a yard. Okay, so here I have a fairy tale. There's 5 yards of this, 5 3/4. It is 56 wide.
Yeah, this is wider than standard.
So this is going to be $6 a yard if you're interested in this one.
Frida, I've got you 2 yards on the chili peppers.
2 yards. Oh, okay. That's all of it. 2 yards.
Okay,
She wants
all of it. Got you.
Yellow background, and it's just the cat and the cow jumped over the moon. The old little old lady in a shoe, Humpty Dumpty. Mary and quite contrary. How does her garden grow? I don't know what the soldiers are. Who are the soldiers? Yeah, the soldiers.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what the soldiers are. So
maybe the one's going after Humpty Dumpty from the looks of it.
And this is a thicker canvas. You know.
It's an upholstery fabric. It is wide. The width is 52
wide.
Inches.
56.
56 inches. Excuse me.
And there's 5 3/4 of that. This is going to be $6 a yard if you're interested in this one. Number
103. And it's a beautiful. All the King's Men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Janine will take number 103 all.
This one? You want all of this one?
Oh,
that one's going to be a heavy one.
Because it is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
That's some nice fabric.
All right, Janine, you got to make.
Deal.
You got to make something. I got to see what you're going to make.
That was a really good deal.
That was a good deal.
Good job, Janine.
All right, so now me and Martha was discussing this too. Oh, what numbers are we?
Oh, wait, hold on. The crescent. She's saying no, not the chili peppers. 103. That's her.
Oh, 102
no,
was
102.
a crescent.
Oh, okay. Not the chili pepper. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sliding. I got wedged.
I got
wedged.
This house is on blocks.
Yeah, 102. And there's 4.5 yards of this. She wanted 2 yards.
All right, that 103. Okay, so this is going to be 104. And we decided this probably needs to be sold
as. What number was the peppers? I must have missed that.
3.
Oh, 102.
And that one's 102 that you just grabbed.
Okay.
Oh, what was that number?
See, we're going to have to change this to 104. I missed the number. My fault. Change it to 104. Janine, you're being changed to number 104. So now we're on 105.
Numbers are hard, y'all.
Especially when you get up to 100.
And then 106. Okay.
I got it straight though.
All right, we were discussing this. This is 2.5 yards and it's 1.5 yards wide. So it's like 56 too.
Oh, Frida, no worry. Think about how I feel.
So this is a different price. We were thinking this should be as one piece because it's a great backing, but
is it in 2 pieces?
No.
I'm sorry, I was writing.
Remember, this is the larger one. This is 1.5 inches, 1.5 yards, which is 54 inches wide, and there's 2.5 yards of this.
See, a big piece like that is great for the backing on the quilt. It's great for making a panel or two of curtains if you can, depending on the size of your window. Um, for covering seat covers in your, your wingback chairs, you can do the cushion and you can do the arms and that sort of thing. So it's a very good substantial piece of material, and that would look beautiful on like a vintage wingback chair. With the tuck and pin tuck backing and stuff.
So this one is also $6 a yard. If you're interested in
Padding a headboard. Thank you, Cece.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. It's very muted.
Beautiful.
This is a muted, nice muted, soft pattern. So this is 105. 105. Yeah, 105.
That's
And
105. What was 104? You're killing me. Oh, that one. I'm killing myself.
So you can see it better here.
brain
So this
ended.
one's wider. It is, what did I just say? $6 a yard, and it's 2.5 yards on this one. I should put that as 6.
Alyssa RN's back. She said she went grocery shopping and tuned back in. Dang, you guys are still here. usually Tam's sales are like that.
Yeah. Okay, now here's another one. It's also just as wide. It's a yard and a half wide, so that's like 54 inches wide, and there's 3.5 yards of this, and it's $6 a yard. And here is, and this would also be great for like
For quilt backings, curtains, upholstery.
nice, pretty green.
The headboard padding, as Cece said.
And it's solid on the back
It's a
side.
nice tropical green.
And there's, let me show that color better. And that was 106. This one's 106.
Is this also 6?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm noting it on the book here.
So, all right.
Oh, this is a good one.
So this is a upholstery fabric that we're coming up. This one's also $6 a yard. 10.
This is a nice thick one.
I love this one. 2 yards, 56 wide. This one's really pretty, very tropical. I guess I got it upside down.
Yes. See, it looks like the rhododendron or philodendron. I can never remember which one it is. And there's bird of paradise. There's
Bird of Paradise
yeah.
is the name of the.
Yeah, see that one right there, close to your hand. Go almost in the middle between your neck and your hand.
This one.
That's a bird of paradise.
I don't know if I got it upright or which direction.
I think it can go either way. I see hibiscus.
So this is a nice upholstery piece.
I love that piece.
And
if I had a tropical room, if I had a tiki room.
Oh yeah.
Buy that.
So 2 yards.
And angel trumpets.
Angel trumpets.
Yes, that's.
I'm glad y'all know y'all's flowers. Y'all good at that. I can't even remember the type of fabric we got here. 2 yards, 56 inches wide. Here's your color.
Number 107.
107. $6 a yard on that one.
Footstool. Bench.
And what is this one?
I love this color.
Yeah, me too. This is 50 wide. I don't know which one's the salvage edge and which one's the yardage. So, but it's 50 by 68.
Because of the fringe.
Yeah, because it's fringe all the way around. This is number, what is this number?
108.
108.
And how much is this?
$6 a yard.
Okay.
just a solid. What color?
Are we
green?
sure that's not a tablecloth?
Is it? No. I mean, I don't know. Is it?
That's a tablecloth.
You think it's a tablecloth?
I think that's a tablecloth. I do.
That's pretty.
Because it's fringed all the way around. I love the color. That's the color of my Christmas balls that I want to have.
Okay. Let me just take this one out.
Pulling, removing.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm like, I don't know why. This must have been in that last bundle that I really didn't
And you
go through.
never opened it up all the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Cancel on that one. 107 goes to Carol Verbeerst.
All right. So what is, y'all want to see upholstery?
Can I have number 107?
So this one, yes.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Do y'all want to see upholstery? Is that what they're?
Do y'all want to see more upholstery fabric? She's going to pull. Oh, I hear her back there. Yes, Carol says yes. We're funny. It's a good thing we were trying. Oh, here comes some more made up numbers. Hey, there's some more of that fabric in a different. See, it looks like this.
This one's even coarser.
Uh-huh.
But it's small.
It's got the red. That's definitely just a footstool.
Yes.
Or a pillow.
This is a small piece. For a footstool or even a pillow, it is that thicker
upholstery fabric.
So $4 for this. If you're interested in this, let me, because it's just a small piece. It is 27 by 27. 27 by 27. Give me a number, Martha.
Oh,
$4.
109.
109. $4. 109. And it was a 27 by 27.
You gotta stick a pin in it. That's a nice piece.
All right, well, I'll just leave that right there.
Yeah.
I'm like, I took over my little spot here. Yeah. Y'all, this, I'm winging this.
Yeah, these are not whole yards, you guys.
A tapestry like piece could be framed or put on to a pillow or a small footstool.
Little footstools, yeah.
Little footstools. So it says Route 66, 66 Motel. I don't know where I got half this stuff. I don't remember. 17.
It was in a lot of stuff.
17 by 17. So $4. Number 110. Number 110. That's an upholstery tapestry piece.
Cece says on the back of a denim jacket.
Oh, that is a good idea. If it don't sell, maybe I will save that because I got denim jackets.
Now it's Route 99.
Oh, is it Route 9? Oh, it's upside down.
Number 110 goes to Debs.
Oh, here.
She's going to put it on the back of a denim jacket.
You have to put the number on there so we'll know which one it is. Good idea. I should have thought of that before I showed y'all.
Move your pen so it doesn't bleed on the fabric, Karen says.
Oh, I do. I don't write it on the fabric.
I think she didn't like it sitting there. She's afraid it's got...
Oh, this pen? Got a lid on it. All right. This is 17 inches and...
She does not need it, Debs. You take it. She said, keep it if you want it.
I'll probably never get around to doing it. This piece is 19 inches. It's got a seam on one end. This is really pretty. 19 inches by, I don't know what this is, y'all.
Well, it looks like it was either tablecloth or bedspread. A light blanket.
By 57 inches. So 19 by 57. It's just like a runner.
Yeah, it's textured. It's got
Nice, pretty
shadow.
texture, white. 19,
Number 111.
19 by 57. 11. So you'll, if you can tell it, it has a hem on the ends, on both ends. $2. We'll do this one for $2. It's a thick piece.
You know, it's enough to make one of those little lumbar pillows.
Oh yeah. Or you could put that on the back of a couch, at
You
the
could
foot of
make
a bed.
You could make the little arm covers for your couch.
Oh,
You could
yeah,
make the
yeah.
couch with it.
This is a nice little thick piece. So that's 111. I don't know what these are. Is this fabric, you think, water?
It's not waterproof.
You don't think so?
What is that? That is a strange weave. A very starchy weave.
Very starchy.
KP, help me.
So
Got you, Karen.
I don't know what this is. I have two pieces of it. It's a plaid.
It feels polyester to me, but it could be because of the starch that's on it.
It's no stretch to it. I don't know. I feel like it's something that you could put on the outside, you know, to cover chairs.
But it's not. It doesn't.
You don't think it's waterproof?
I don't think it's water. It's not waterproof because the weave is too loose. That's red might be.
This one's 28 by 33. This piece is.
KP, this piece of material is very. It's a more open weave. You can tell by the fringe along the edge, but it's a starchy fabric. I know you're cooking. Just let it burn. It's more important. I thought maybe you might know what the fabric is.
Let it burn. And then there's another piece that's
Is it folded in half, or is it a short piece? You could certainly make a valance out of that, and that would.
But it's thick. It's kind of a thick.
You sure it's not folded?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's because it's starchy feeling.
Yeah. So the width of it is 22.
Yes, stiff.
And
Frida says it looks like a Sears bedspread. Yeah, like the ones they used to make for the day beds. That's why I was going to say, I think it would make an excellent curtain valance in a boy's room.
so there's two pieces of this one. This one's 22 by 60.
Or a study.
So
if I was going to make my own Roman shutter things, Roman shades, I would use something like that, yeah.
So if you're interested in this, you can take both pieces for the $4. Because I don't know what it is.
It's not chicken, KP. Guess again. She's cooking chicken.
All right, here's another $4 piece.
Making me hungry.
Like this other one that's 26 by 26. We'll do this for $4. It's a chocolate background. It's enough to do a chair or a footstool or something.
Well, you could do a chair cushion if you did an opposite color pattern on the underneath. But you could definitely do a footstool with that. That would be so pretty.
So you know, I have 3 of these. They're
with different backgrounds.
They're different backgrounds. They're very similar. So this is a chocolate one, and then there was that maroon one, And then this one has a black background. So these are $4 a piece. They're
I know,
26
KP,
by
I was
26.
teasing.
Come cook for me, KP. So what number?
113.
113.
Tam, do you have any bark cloth?
Does that feel like bark cloth? I think
Oh,
I think that's
I
what
didn't
that
feel
is.
this. This is bark cloth.
Um,
Look at that.
yeah, I think
These are bark cloth.
yeah, these pieces here are bark cloth. But they're small. They're, you know,
They're just a big square.
this one's a chocolate one, and then I have one more the same. That's a black background.
I love that flower.
26 by 26. And that one would be 14.
Yes.
114.
114. Number 112 for Miss Frida.
What was 112? Was that? Oh, this was
Double check it with her
this one.
since she didn't put it. Is that number 112 for you? Is that what you were looking at? Because she didn't wrap the.
I didn't put
a
the
pin in it.
Yeah, I didn't stick a needle in it. Was it this one? I don't remember what 112 was.
I'll take it. Oh, it's got to be.
Here, put. So we'll know later.
Yeah, I have some
Oh, okay.
here.
113, the brown.
113.
Gotcha, Carol. 112.
That's what we're looking at that we're
Frida.
trying to figure
Okay,
out.
yeah.
That
It is that one because all that I was doing before. All right, so, and then we have the black one there. This is a bark cloth. See, this is a small piece too.
Somebody else makes that, and that's all they have left.
So
Well,
this,
now as far as making a cushion, you could put
Mhm.
another color on the back.
so this is a 21 by 54.
The one before. Wait, the one before.
This one.
She says the one before this. Well, the one before this one.
Was it this? Because that's
One, because the white one was before that one, and there was tapestry before that. So.
and the white one sewed. What color was it? This one's 109. Did you put it? Yeah, you put a number on that.
The bedspread one with the purple and orange. Yeah, that's it. It's got purple and orange on it.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, we were talking about it
she
looked
said-
like a Sears bedspread.
Oh, I thought she said no on that one.
Okay, we're clear. Frida. Thank you.
All right, so this is a bark cloth piece. Oh, here we go. The number was on here. I didn't see that one. It's 21 by 54. It's just a long, narrow piece. So nice, bright colors, and it's a bark cloth.
Bark.
And this will be number
150.
115.
Did you mark it?
115 for that one. If this is a bark cloth, then it's softer.
No, because this is Waverly. Rendezvous Vintage Collection, exclusively by Waverly. Yeah, this is just a woven piece. Wait, what is this? This is 113. This is Carol's.
Okay.
It's just hanging there.
See,
How much was it? It was $4. It was $4, Frida. $4. And there's 2 pieces of it.
Okay, I don't know if anybody would want this one. The width is here, which is a 50, like a 54 width, but it's only like 20 inches long, and then it has this long piece of remnant on the side going down, going down, going down. So
That's a lot of selvage that you get over there to cut off and make it. Because you know there's all kinds of crafts for using the selvages. Never throw away your selvage.
So I know I've seen different designs for that. So this is cut off to the side. This is a remnant piece, I guess you could say.
My mother-in-law has a purse that she made that is all selvage marks.
And what kind of, this is a knitted,
Like a woven.
a woven piece. So I don't know if y'all be interested in that, because it was a long piece, but a big old chunk's been taken out. So for the width of it, the 54 inches is probably like 21 inches of fabric, and then so much hanging off. And that would be 116.
Who is that in that picture up there?
Which one?
That one.
We don't know. She came with the frame.
Oh, she came with the frame. Instant relative. Sketch.
That's just a crazy piece. All right. Are y'all tired of this yet? All right, here's a full piece, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Do we know what this is?
Do we know what this is? This isn't bark cloth. It's a good imitation of it.
It's really thick.
But it is a lighter upholstery. It's not. I mean, it's softer. Let me say, not stiff. But
it's
definitely,
not as stiff. Definitely soft. Large piece
with grapes and plums and flowers. Oh, looks like a still life.
It's 55 wide. And let's see how much yardage is here. One and 2/3 yard of this.
How much is that going to be, my dear? That's a big piece.
Yeah, 1 2/3 yard. So 7 yard. It's one piece. So
yeah, because I mean you can't sell 2/3 of a yard. Yeah.
So $7 for this piece, large piece. If you're interested in that one, you got a number?
Number 117. 117.
One 1 2/3. Pin that to this.
It looks a little more vibrant on the board down there, on the board camera. It is a slightly bit more muted, softer colored. Sort of an aged look.
I think this is a...
Ooh, that's a big piece.
This is one piece. How much is here? Can you tell me?
That is definitely some nice patio furniture stuff.
My glasses right there?
Oh, wait, I know they were. I saw them. But now I don't sweet. They're under the fabric. Hold on, she got to do a little research on this one a second. She's trying to read what she wrote.
Well, it's already on here, and I wouldn't have to
Oh,
measure it.
it's got a sticker on
Yeah.
it where somebody bought it before.
But I don't understand what the hell they're saying.
Let me see. Oh, that's sticky. They paid $27 for it, I'll tell you that.
It's a nice thick.
6.97. Oh, maybe it was $6.97 a yard when they bought it. $27.88.
I
So
was trying to find the yardage on there. There's a lot here. There's a bit here.
I think it's gonna be like 4 yards
That seems about right.
because it says $6.97 and then it says 4.000.
So 4 yards here.
$27.88.
4 yards of this.
That's nice.
This is really pretty. And
If I had patio furniture, I'd do it.
yeah, and this is 55 wide. So $6 a yard, 4 yards of it.
Oh, that's cheap.
$6 a yard.
And it's number 118. It does look sort of mid-century, doesn't it, Frida?
18 and 6 yards.
It's got the three different colors of blues. It's got 2 different colors of greens. That's looking kind of a goldy pea color on there, but it's not. It's a lime green.
Yeah.
Would you say that's more of a
Yeah,
lime?
more of a lime.
Yeah,
Very pretty colors. They're very bright.
that's gorgeous.
This is some kind of. I want to say this is like a linen. Is it? Is that a?
I'm not sure. Well, now, no, because linen is much softer. I may be wrong. Maybe there's a heavier weight linen that I'm not aware of, but that I haven't used or touched. It's possible. But that's definitely like curtain fabric.
Curtain fabric.
Uh-huh.
Because it's nice and thick.
And it's
Would
got
be
all
good.
that embroidery on it.
Yes, and it would be good for even to put on a stool or some kind of bench. There is 1 yard and 1/4 of a yard, 1 1/4 of a yard, and it's 56 inches wide. This is in like embroidered rays. You can feel it. Silver, a gray, a light gray color. This one's very nice.
That's really pretty. That's fancy.
So it's 1 1/4. So
That's got Gina Tay all over it.
So let's do $7 for the whole thing.
Number 119. I love that gray background.
119. That's very pretty. Like a tan, silver, white. I don't know.
It's almost a black stem with ivory and bronze, maybe leaves.
Yeah, that's really nice. 119 for that one. Oh, here's a lot of whatever this is. Oh my goodness. Here's some yellow.
Here's a big bunch of yellow.
Uh,
Yellow stripe.
what
Is that
is-
what you were wanting?
This is a
Sarah?
cotton. This is a cotton.
Looks like
It was
cotton.
with my upholstery though. Oh, there's a lot of this.
No, that's just cotton. That's cotton.
Yeah.
It's cotton, not upholstery.
I don't know how much is here. There's a lot.
If anybody interested in any yardage out of this, if so, we'll
$4 a yard for this one. Nice, vibrant It's got
It's a lot.
yellow
because
and
it's heavy.
white and yellow, and then the green.
Green vine.
There's quite a bit
Green
here,
lettuce.
so I'm not exactly sure. I mean,
You can see how many folds she's
Yeah.
got there.
this might be folded in yardage. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna get away from you.
I know. I'm about to
You'll start herding cats over there in a minute. You better watch out.
Yeah, there's a bit here. It's folded into
It's like
itself
about
too.
10 or 12 to me.
Yeah, and it's heavy. So that's not even the true
That's
color.
the back side. That's
Yeah.
not even the
All right, let me get that.
fold some of the right color out there.
See that.
It looks like wallpaper.
That was heavy. What number is that?
That's number 120.
120. Lots of yards. Lots.
Lots.
I'll figure it out later.
Well, what you were holding that wasn't even over there, the other half of it was had like 8 yards there. It's a cotton, Janine.
Yeah, this
It's
is
not
a cotton.
It's not upholstery. It was just accidentally in with the upholstery.
Yeah.
It is a cotton material.
I haven't messed with my fabric in a while. I'm trying to find where I gotta pin this. Number 120.
And I'm seeing at least probably 8 yards. Well, there's definitely 8 yards, and there's going to be more than that. So.
Here we have, not quite a yard, 32 inches. And this is like the thick canvas
Janine
piece.
wants 3 yards of your yellow.
This is 58 inches wide, but I done forgot the first number. 32 inches, so just under a yard. 32 inches and 58 inches wide. And this is a thicker canvas.
This is kind of ducky, but yeah, it's canvasy. It's just not as thick. It's not waterproof. It's resistant.
It's resistant. Nice sky blue, or not like a gray blue.
Yeah, it's a kind of a not cornflower, blue bonnet, something right in there, you know. It's a lovely blue.
It's from 2007. The date's on there.
Get little tiny red berries or dots on it that accent it. And that's number 120.
121. 21.
And it's $4?
Yeah.
Or is it
4?
Okay.
It's 32 by 59 inches. So that's 120, number 120. And I have another piece here of that as well. Let me see if it's the same width. It is actually 28 inches. So I have 2 available of these. So number 21, $4 a piece. Okay, Phil, this thick stuff.
Oh, this thick stuff. Well, see, the reason it's not water resistant is because the weave is so open. But it is.
You can tell the weave's open. I can't tell.
Yeah, when you look at it,
it has a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah. See, and the.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
But it's a stiffer fabric. You can definitely do some upholstery with it.
Definitely a thick fabric. This seems like more than a yard here.
That looks like boys' room.
But it's
1960s boys' room.
it's not a cotton. It's a thick piece. Whatever.
Well, it's probably made out of cotton. But
Yeah, but I mean like cotton.
yeah,
like,
it's not
I'm
the thin
thinking
cotton.
cotton like you sew.
It's not quilter's cotton.
This is not something that we do a blanket with. It's a yard and 30 inches. A yard and
You got
30
to do
inches.
some nice stiff curtains with that, with pleated hooks at the top, and
48 inches wide. It's almost 2 yards and 48 inches
and
wide.
it's number 122.
122. All right, here's my last piece. This is an upholstery piece. Feel that.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Slightly wet raised dots. Oh, I have a measurement. I love it when there's measuring already on here. You can feel the dots. They're little slight, or I don't know if they're raised, but you feel the texture of it. It feels flat even. So this is 1.5 yards and it's 48 inches wide.
That's so pretty. Oh, it's number 123.
And we'll do this one at $5 a yard. And it is upholstery type. 123, you said?
Yes, 123. This is a good piece if you're doing vintage furniture, because it looks like a vintage fabric.
Yeah, it does. Nice golden yellow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, y'all. I had some silk stuff. If you're interested in silk stuff.
Does anybody want the squirmy material?
What's squirmy?
Silk stuff is squirmy.
Oh.
It squirms.
So I'm just going to show you. I can't tell you what this kind of stuff is. That's why.
That looks like parachute pants.
It does, don't it? I have stuff like this that I don't want that I would do like.
Wait a minute, let me see that one.
This one. This is like silky, different types of polyester.
I believe this one is a piece of linen here. Yeah,
That one's a linen.
I believe this one is linen. Question on number 115. How many yards can I see it again?
115.
115. They should be numbered in order. We're looking. There's your number right there. That's 16, so it must be that one right there.
Oh, that one.
Double check the number on it. Yep, that's 115.
It's 21 by 54. It's 54 inches wide and 21 inches in yardage.
It's a long strip.
But long.
Uh-oh. Now Cece's getting Alexa to pour you a shot of tequila. She can't drink tequila. Dave's not here.
Martha don't want my clothes falling off.
Mm-hmm.
So that one, yeah, that's 115.
So if you want that, Doris, just let us know. We'll stick her over there for you.
All right. So is anybody interested in?
Not the one that she wanted.
Okay.
If you give us a description, we might can
Yeah.
help
What
you
color
out.
was it?
I bet you she's talking about that big one that you get your hand on, the blue and green one. No.
Okay.
No. The big yardage one. That one. I bet you she's talking about that one.
Was you talking about this one?
That one has yardage.
Was it that one? The muted,
Muted
orange and brown.
Was it just a square or?
Oh, are you?
Now she's looking around, all curious.
Wait, I think if it's one I was thinking of, it already sold. Okay. So here, just in the last numbers.
Muted orange, brown, and green.
There's this one, and then this one. Orange, brown, and green. I'm wondering if it was that solid piece that was a large piece. But I think it's so because I don't see it here. Oh, no, there it is. Was it? Is it that one?
No, it couldn't have been that long ago. Could it have been that long ago?
Now, if you're saying 115.
Nope, one of those that you showed me. We're just trying to think of which ones that had a bunch of yardage.
Was it that one?
Muted oranges, brown.
Oh, there's no orange in there, though. I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Yeah, you'll have to go back and look again and make sure of the number on it because I think we are unsure.
Had green and muted orange and brown. That one. It's not on the table, so it must have been a while back. All right.
Yeah, we don't see any right here.
Is anybody interested in any of this type of fabric? Are y'all?
Giraffe?
Yeah, giraffe print, and it's like that. It's not silk, but it's
like a chiffon.
Is it a chiffon? It's real loosey goosey.
Doris says she's gonna look.
Okay.
Look.
You got time. Anybody interested in any of this before I start showing it all? It's a silky dress shirt kind of material.
The polyester, the lightweight polyester that flows and flows and
it's very flowy. I'll take half.
The giraffe. Debs, you realize it's not cotton.
It's not cotton. What I'm showing y'all right now,
polyester.
It is
like for shirts and things like that.
Yeah. So if you're interested in this, I'll show you what's all right here because
she's saying she wants a half yard. Are you doing half yards?
I'll do a half yard of this.
How much you want for a half yard?
But I'll do it because I want to get rid of this stuff right here. I'll do it $2 a yard. So
do you want to just take a yard of it good?
$2 a yard because I want to get rid of this. This is so let me just run through the colors right here. Giraffe. We have, this is a very pretty print, but it's like, that, I'm going to say,
Gotcha, Dad.
I'm going to call it like dress shirts, the best way I can describe what kind of material this would be. I don't know this material. We have the flowers.
Gotcha, Dad. Deb's going to take a full yard of giraffe, please.
Okay.
I'm going to stick a number on it.
And like, this is pretty, this would make a pretty scarf. Polka dots. This is that sheen. It's got roses all over it. It's a royal blue. Let me make me a little bigger. And we have, this is like a super large scarf. What is this? Like it's 2 scarf pieces.
Oh yeah, like 2 scarf panels, but ooh, pillows.
This is, yeah, this is ready
pillows.
Let's go, baby.
Look at you.
I don't want any of this
that
stuff.
background looks blue on my phone, but it's actually black.
Zebra print. Like I said, this fabric is $2 a yard. It is like dress shirt style kind of material. I don't know what all this is.
polyester. How much of the teal beige and flowers? You have teal beige and flowers there.
This one?
I don't know.
Is it this one?
You're the ones describing it.
I would say this is a teal beige. And how much is here?
Got you, Debs.
One, like 2 yards. 2 yards, and it is
2 yards and it's very wide.
yeah, like 59 or 60 inches wide. Very pretty.
That looks like a Victorian shawl. You know what I mean?
This is very pretty. I love that green in this. So for all of this, $4, because there's 2 yards of it. If you
Give
say
me the zebra, please. Debs wants some zebra as well.
okay. And was it Susan asking about that one?
Yes.
So Susan, you want this? You want this one then? There's 2 yards of that one. $2 a yard.
No, she was saying, yep, this was the one that she was
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
Oh, okay.
to look at, but she hasn't.
Oh,
answered
okay.
yes
Sorry.
if she wants it. That's okay.
Sorry.
I'm keeping it. I'm trying to keep it.
Oh, what is
So
this?
just let us know, Susan, if you want that, and I'll put it in the tote over here.
This is 3 yards of this.
You know, I know somebody that has a shirt made out of stuff like that.
It's so.
It looks like stained glass.
Yeah, it
It's
does,
beautiful.
don't it? It's so fine and so silky. This is kind of silky. And it stays nicely in a bag. Do I sound fancy?
Ziploc fabric.
And then this is a small piece, whatever this is, 29 by 44. What do you call this? Paisley.
Yes. Susan, still waiting on a yes or no for you on this fabric bag.
Then I have some black and white striping.
You can either be a mime or Elvis in Jailhouse Rock.
So we have that.
Gary has teased Patrick about a shirt that he had, not Patrick, Cameron, about a shirt he has like that so much that he's quit wearing it.
And this is 4 yards of this.
Oh, that's nice.
By 45. Hey, I had these, measured.
That's
Good thing,
nice.
because these things, yeah, it'd be a mess to. Very
I like that. It's very elegant.
yeah, that kind of deco design.
And has my feed died? Karen or somebody, can you give me a I hear you or something? Because I'm checking to see if my feed has died on
Yeah,
my
it hasn't
phone.
moved on me either.
And I was waiting on Susan to give me an answer, and I don't want to be missing.
Y'all still there? Give us a thumbs up. You still there?
Well, look, I won't know if there's a thumbs up. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, Debs is.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Debs is there. Okay.
Y'all just all got quiet all of a
Okay,
sudden.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This is very pretty. Now this is silky.
Thank you.
This is a
So
silky.
Susan, I'm going to take it that you do not want this fabric, and I'm going to put it over in the no column.
Oh, yeah. This is a nice silky, pretty, very pretty.
Ooh, that's lovely.
This would make great PJs if there's enough of it.
Wouldn't it? I'm not that skinny.
one and 1/4 yard.
Be some PJ shorts.
Yeah. Hey, that's good enough.
Yeah, them are slinky.
That's very pretty.
Slide right out of them.
I love that color.
Careful.
Then we have 3
Karen's
yards.
Cooking. All right, Karen. Thank you.
3 yards of this. Is that black or brown? I'm not quite sure.
I don't know if it's black or navy. I think it's black.
Black with brown.
I'm going with black.
There is 3 yards of this.
you didn't show this.
Oh, the linen.
Yeah, I think that's linen.
Here's a teal linen piece. Oh, there's quite a bit of this. It looks like it might be 1.5 yards or 2 yards.
That was buried in a stack.
So it's I don't know, like 60 inches long, but this is a linen.
5 feet.
Huh?
Isn't that 65 feet?
60 inches?
Yeah, and 60 inches, 5 feet.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
It's
I just got it
5
down. I just got it marked
five
down on yardage here.
Ah.
So that's not silky. It's a linen. All right. And what is this? This is not. This isn't silky. This isn't polyester. This is. What is this?
Is that cotton?
It's like those. Some you would make those sari dresses out of too.
Oh, it's like silk?
It's not really silky though. It's I think a cotton.
Huh.
It has a border on each side. On this side and this side. There's a bit of this. I don't know where my paper is. Oh yeah, I do have one. It is 6 yards by 45, and it's kind of sheer.
Can you see her face through it?
So we have that. All right, so if any of this you're interested in, do let me know. Oh, one more piece right here. 4 yards of this. What is this? What are you?
Another that fabric, a border.
It has a border on this end. Pretty. This is pretty black. And just not on this end.
Flowers.
So, and there's a bit of this, 4 yards of this, 45 wide. And it's a nice, some kind of cotton blend. It's a heavyweight.
Make a nice skirt.
Okay. There you go. I think that'll do it for today. I've kept y'all forever. If you feel free to go back through, because I do still have a lot of this left. Let me put up my little.
And a few pieces, the full yardage did not sell, so there may be, a yard or two left of something.
So
you can always ask and check.
There is still a lot of this left. I got 3 bins here, but it went down from 5 to 3, and then all of this. This is all the more like silky stuff. So let me know. And I want to thank y'all all for coming today and staying with us. If y'all like this kind of thing, I will prepare more stuff if y'all want more of this.
They want another one, so.
Well, the next one will probably be a remnant sale, and maybe I'll weed through here a little bit more. I don't know how much of this you'll get with Martha getting first dibs.
Shh, don't tell them that. They'll be mad at me.
I can still do a sheet sale, because you saw my sheets if you saw the very beginning, if you were here at the beginning, I did do a little tour. I have corduroy in there that I can go through, and I have all these remnant shelves that aren't quite a yard that I can put together. And I even have stacks of fat quarters and cut out a big pack of I think they're 5 by 5 or 6 by 6 squares, that kind of thing.
And if you are unsure of what the number was with a piece of fabric, take a screenshot of it and email Tammy with that, and she can hook you up and let you know.
My sister's calling me on my other phone.
If there's any fabric left, like Doris when she was looking for some, take a screenshot of it, Doris, and
combine with tomorrow's sale. Yes, I will combine today with tomorrow's because I won't get around to invoicing until Thursday. But I am having a couple sale this weekend, Saturday night, here on my channel with
Which
names
Sugar
are hard.
Britches and Gino, right?
Yeah,
Lorena.
Sugar Britches and
Mr. Sugar Britches, Gino.
and
Margot.
Margot.
Brad?
What's her name?
Margot and Brad.
Margot and Brad. I'm trying to think of their channel name. Vintage Go Go.
Vintage Peep Show.
Vintage Peep Show a Go Go. Dang it.
But now remember,
I'm tired.
Fabric makes good packing for your stuff. It is heavier.
Yes.
So depending upon how much you buy, you may want to do 2 boxes and still get a cheap rate.
Yes. Remember that the fabric, especially Janine's and who else bought it? Janine. I'm sorry. Janine and somebody else bought a lot. Fabric does weigh. So I don't.
Luckily, we have that great ground advantage.
Yes.
That goes up quite a bit.
But it also, yeah, it would definitely make great packing if y'all get any breakables or anything. So get her some wine. She can't talk.
Because that's going to help.
So join us tomorrow at 7 here. It'll be Dave and I. And then this Saturday at 7, I say 7 Central is my time, 8 Eastern. We'll be here next Saturday as well for a couple sale. Let's see if we can get some sale in on Saturday and, you know, all that talking with those two. You know, I didn't know who's worse, David, Brad, or Gino.
Margot.
Margot, yeah. Margot's a talker. So, well, thank you, Debs.
Thank you, Frida.
My eyes are getting blurry,
you,
like I can't see.
Thank you, everybody, for
Thank
coming.
y'all so much for coming. And
putting
hey,
up-
give us a thumbs up before you leave, and leave in the comments below if you find something you want later. I will add it to your order because I'm not going to do invoicing until this weekend.
Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. So if you see something else.
So thanks, you guys. Thanks for coming. I so appreciate y'all. I really, really do. And I'm glad y'all love this just as much as me. And if you do make anything of what you bought, send me pictures.
Yeah.
I will. I'd love to see it and share it.
Yeah. Put them on your Instagram.
Yeah.
For my fabric sale.
Tag me. Yeah.
Hashtag Tammy's Fabric.
So thanks, you guys. I enjoyed y'all. And Martha will be here next Tuesday with me. We'll see what we're doing next Tuesday.
Not a thing.
She ain't selling her fabric. Give me more than next week to get my rest of and do another fabric sale together. So all right. Let me see. Let me let you see the kids on the way out saying bye. Here they come. Bye, you guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you click that and click that subscribe button up there and click, give a big thumbs up. Bye.